Silos. Okay, may kalaban dito.
I'm taking shots. Enemy shield broken.
Nice may malapit sa'yo.
Wait, nakuha ko yun, di ba? Oh, gago!
Ang galing!
Let's go!
Champion. Look
I'm dead!
Going to fade.
Oh shit! Takbo!
Ganun talaga pag may edad ka na. Matampo.
Baby ka kaya ako walang jowa.
Oh! Sir!
I'm out.
Grabe!
Grabe ka naman.
I'm out.
Sino nagsabing wala?
Cut in 720p.
Oh God!
Sino nagsabing wala?
Someone clip that.
Grabe ka naman.
Someone
Clip niya, clip niya.
Hindi naman ako ganito talaga na inis.
Kaya nga eh, yung problema.
Akyat ka muna dito.
Backfire dyan.
Akyat ka muna dito.
Something good this way.
Ay, puta boba. Yung nga. Gold armor.
Oh my god, that shield came in clutch. Holy. Ang layo naman nun. Oh! Sir! Headshot! Grabe.
Wala akong highlight.
Clip it, clip it.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left. Last player standing. Ten seconds left.
There they are.
Fucking hell, let's go!
Escape me.
Woo!
Sa baba. Broken yung awit.
Almost down yung Gibby.
Uy, tataka niya tutulog yung kasama natin na Octane.
Healing.
Nilusob siya. Dalawa.
Down Gibby.
Octane, katabi ko lang hindi ako sinutulungan.
All dead.
Nice one. Woo. Ship.
Shib.
Nag-quit to, puta.
Insta quit eh.
Dura mo.
Hakpu! Oh!
Yo.
Si Lodi. Si Lodi yung pinatay niya sa Isaac.
Replicator incoming, friends.
Naiba si Lodi ngayon, pucha.
Live ba si Lodi? Live ba si Lodi? Ow! There you go. That works. I think. Yes. Shit. What up? What up? I don't think anyone's gonna be in chat today, but this is what it is. We're just gonna chill here. Do 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 do. Please do not attack me. Oh my god, dude. I just had to exit the game at that spot. I just had to.
Be careful, Mr. Svarog. Dodge this. Rise, Phoenix!
I wonder if her thing just inflicts bleed. It's a crit.
All better now?
Eliminating threat.
Get it now? That's the power of the Cloud Knights.
I feel like this comp is pretty good. Messages Serval. Finished writing my new song. Wanna have a listen? Want to put people's impressions of my music on the poster for my next concert. Can you contribute a comment or two? I'll think about it. Okay, I got it. Sorry for being what? Born a human. I can't believe I've never heard your survival music before. Alright. Sick. Simulated universe. Oh, this one. I can go. Go. Teleport.
It's so early. Let's look around.
Lab assistant work, please. The experiments which is daydreaming. Submit. I keep reading automaton as automation. Automation Grizzly. Oh, I still have stuff to give him. What is this? Will not affect the event rewards. Oh, okay. So is this thing just... Oh, it gives you stellar jades. Okay. So I'm done. Oh god, Asta. Were you the one who helped Wen Shilling with her experiment? Yeah, that's me, why? Am I in trouble? Didn't expect you to be so smug about it. Spoil her, would you? I don't even know how her report got through the assessors to me. Anyway, I'm going to terminate the approval process for this experiment. Please refrain from participating in future scientific assessments. What does that mean? But she gave me rewards though. Kinda need it. No? Bow, bow. What are we doing? Let's do the daily. I wonder if this is an AoE. I don't think it is. Or it's just a one guy attack. Single target, one might say.
Rules are made to be broken.
True? Not really. But maybe? Sometimes.
You're in bad shape.
Help me, Mr. Svarog. I wonder if she'll pop the ult. Nope.
Eliminating threat.
You're not going anywhere.
Chicken. Wait, that hits for so much damage. What the fuck?
Batter up.
Savor the vigor of it.
Commencing annihilation.
Commencing annihilation.
I hope I helped.
Is Varog popping out seems clunky. Oh, this is a Is it this guy that I have to help? It might be this guy. It's a trotter.
Dodge this.
I think the bleed crit thing for Sun Sung, I think her name is,
You're in bad shape.
only procs when
Mr. Sparrow?
she breaks a shield.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I never knew this guy would be my client. Wababoo. Lots lush. Woo. Lost? Please woo. The Wababoo marked a relatively large area on your terminal map. Sick. I guess. Find the lost Wababoo. Oh, okay. It's right there. It is quite annoying. do 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 do. There's one guy here. Wababoo. That's one. There's one guy here. And another guy. Oh, there. Crying Wababoo. It says dizzy Wababoo, but it looks like a crying Wababoo. Their team building, what it said is weird, but it looks happy. Everyone should have found their way home. I'm on my way. Home sweet home. Training. Go on assignment one time. What does that mean? Clear stagnant shadow one time. Synthesize material one time. Oh, it's this one. Unfortunately, can't send people to just automatically. Oh, wait, actually, this would be good. Sometimes you need those. Nameless.
Nice.
Let's do companion missions. Let's do this one. Go to the Goth Hotel for your appointment. For my appointment.
It's getting late. Where to now? Nice.
People pop, people pop, pop, pop.
Weather's pretty.
Oh, there's Serval.
Where did they get to?
Who?
Ah! Speak of the devil.
Mhm.
I was just wondering when you might show up.
Now. I never say no to a free afternoon tea.
Don't worry, there's enough to go around. On the house. Order whatever you like.
Wait, that's sick though.
There's
free.
something I need your
Free
help
tea.
with. I had to make it up to you somehow. Looks like we're not the only ones who wanted
Okay.
afternoon tea today, though.
Okay.
We'll have to stand up for the time being.
That's cool. Well, looks like we're not the only ones who wanted afternoon tea today, though. Sure.
Don't drink too much, or you won't be able to sleep tonight. Anyway,
Tonight.
about the something I needed your help with.
No need for the formalities. Let's hear it.
Well, you're clearly better traveled than I am, and I know how generous you are.
I don't know
I
if
feel
generous
embarrassed
is
to
the
ask
term.
now.
Do it.
How can I put this?
Shoot.
If I remember correctly, you, March, and Don Hung came here on that train.
Dan Hung.
The
Yes.
Astral Express, right?
Correct.
I was wondering, is the train accepting new passengers?
Oh, you wanna come to the train? Why are you asking this all of a
Well,
sudden?
it's just the dust has settled now. The Stellaron
She's
problem
looking
has been
for a
resolved,
world
and
tour.
Cocolia. Forget it. It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Bro, if
see,
you wanna come with,
there's not much left for me here except to carry on repairing equipment in the workshop.
you want
I
an
like practicing
adventure.
the guitar, and performances are fun, but the crowds are pretty small.
Which
Besides,
means...
I'm a researcher. How could I not get excited about the chance to explore new worlds
So she
up
does want
close?
an adventure.
Everyone gets tired of living in small places like Belobog after a few years, right?
I can consult an expert opinion. Wait, but this might decline her. Okay. Understand how I feel.
Really?
Welcome aboard.
You're gonna say yes, just like that?
But I still have to ask the others for their input.
I understand. I'm counting on you.
Sick.
I know this is a lot to ask out of the blue, so apologies in advance.
She wants an adventure. Not a problem. Just leave it to me.
I knew I could count on you.
I'm just gonna ask the homies.
There goes Serval. I better send Himiko a text and ask about the request.
Beep boop bop.
Or I guess I could ask Mr. Yang? Or Pom Pom?
Might be Himiko.
Who's the best one to ask?
Himiko. She owns the thing.
Let's send a message to Himiko.
I have a question. I have a friend who wants to join. Does the Express welcome new members? I think that's better. Of course, so long as they're willing to travel with us, the Express door will always be open. But I would like to know more about your friend. Is your experience with that kind of person? What kind of person are they? Meticulous. She's a mechanical prodigy with a meticulous mind. That's pretty good. Maybe she and I will have a lot in common. What I'm saying is I agree with letting your friend on the express. Ask her to take her time packing her stuff. Our express will always welcome new passengers. Thanks, Himiko. If there are other issues along the way, feel free to let me know. Got it. Where's Serval now? Slices of life. I think this mission is just us helping Serval with packing. Wow. Alright, where's Serval's office? Over there. I'm playing with a pure
and have a look.
physical squad because let's get physical. Why am I doing that? No particular reason. Oh no, they're
You
gonna
should
fight.
go and talk to Lady Bronya, Serval. It was her personal invite after all.
She's leaving with me, bro. We're gonna eat her
I know.
away.
Let me think about it.
But they're Serval, I already asked them.
You're just in time. Any news yet?
Perfect timing. Please, talk some sense into her.
Ooh.
I knew it.
So am I supposed to be the good cop here?
Hey! You're taking his side already?
Serval, I understand your reluctance to rejoin the Silvermane Guards. But Lady Bronya values your talent, and she sees how much you could contribute to the rejuvenation of Belobog. So I came to talk to you about it. In any case, you should at least pay her a visit.
Okay, I get it. I'll make a trip to Klipoth Fort and tell Bronya what I really think. Sorry, I need to get this over with. Let me know what they said when I get back.
Gotcha. What up?
Same old Serval.
What happened?
Sorry, my head's still in the argument. It's like this. As you know,
Bronya
my
wants her to
sister
join
used
the
to
guard.
be one of the research team leads in the Silvermane Guard's technology division.
Yeah.
Stellarons were her main area of research.
Yeah, but the Stellaron's not the...
But her
there
expertise went far beyond Stellarons. She was, and still is, well versed in mechanical engineering and other fields.
Okay.
Immediately after her succession, Lady Bronya set her sights on Serval's talents. The Supreme Guardian wants her to resume her technological research and be a shining light for the revitalization of Belobog.
I got news for you though.
However, you saw her attitude just now. I doubt her meeting with Lady Bronya will change anything. It'll probably just leave them both feeling dejected.
Maybe she just wants to see the outside world.
I think there's more than one element to it. My intuition tells me this is mostly linked to Madame Cocolia's passing.
Maybe she doesn't wanna be here anymore. I thought they became enemies a long time ago. Sounds like you've got a story to tell. Let's hear it.
Never mind. It's just a personal
Bro.
hunch. I've never been good at reading my sister's mind. I can tell the two of you have a close bond. If you get the chance, see if you can persuade her to open up about it. Hand on heart, I wouldn't want to see her sitting behind a desk in Klapoth Fort and sighing all day either. Velabog is too small a place for a
Then
mind
why
as
the fuck are
inquisitive
you-
as Serval's.
Why are you pushing it then?
Maybe it would be better for her to join you on your journey.
True. It's
I'll
gonna
admit,
be dangerous.
I'm a
We
little
can
worried
die.
about how she plans on getting all this across to Lady Bronya. Are you busy? Let's go and wait for her in front of Klapoth Fort.
Sure. Assistant. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to
You know what I
disagree? Travel the world and the seven seas. Everybody.
Doesn't seem like they've finished talking yet. I hope
Uh-huh.
it's not turning into a shouting match. Let's go in.
Maybe. Why? Let them talk, dude.
I understand your circumstances, Serval. I respect your choice. It was my mistake to make an unwarranted request without considering your own wishes. Allow me to offer you my apologies. I hope you don't take this matter to heart.
No need, Bronya. You're a supreme guardian now. Don't let a little thing like this... Besides, I'm the one who should be apologizing. I've put my own personal reasons ahead of Balabog's reconstruction.
I get it, Serval. After all, you and Mother... Sorry, I don't mean to open up old wounds. But there's something I need to ask you. This guitar, I found it after going through Mother's old things.
New guitar.
She was never a music lover, so I thought this might be connected to you.
Cocolia... You...
Huh?
It's nothing.
I wonder if she's the same age as Cocolia.
You're right. It does belong to me. In fact, it once belonged to me and Cocolia. It was our shared treasure. If you don't mind, Bronya, could I take it back to the workshop?
Of course. I'm sure there's a story behind it. But that's between you and Mother. I won't pry. I hope you have an amazing journey, Serval. Do remember to visit home when you get the chance.
I will. Thank you, Bronya.
Bro, her hair is so shiny. I see you are done speaking. How tall is fucking Gepard, dude?
I assume you heard our conversation just now. I didn't expect her to be so open-minded. And she didn't even try to persuade me to stay.
Good.
She didn't summon me just to return the guitar, did she?
Probably
I wouldn't
to
rule it out.
persuade you.
She's good at reading people's minds. She would have known that you'd never set foot in Klapoth Fort voluntarily.
After all these years, I never thought I'd set eyes on this guitar again. Guess we're stuck with each other.
What's the story behind it?
Well, it'll take a while to tell. When we were in cadet school, Cocolia and I were notoriously disruptive. We were always coming up with the next crazy invention. We called it exploring the infinite possibilities of new technologies. This guitar was one of those inventions. Cocolia
New
came up with a
technology
name.
guitar?
The Super electromagnetic flux player. Or electric guitar, for short.
So she was tech savvy too.
Not really, no. She was a military history major, very different from what I was doing. Still, we hung out every day.
She just liked
It's only natural
stuff.
that my love for inventing would rub off on her. I told you it'd take a while to tell the story. Let's get back to the workshop first. By the way, want to help me pack my bags?
Let's do it. It's gonna be a whole minigame, isn't it?
That melody.
That's one of yours, right?
The one she's playing?
I didn't think many people liked that one. Seems the city might have a few nice memories of me after I'm gone.
Damn, dude, you ain't dying.
Well, it's getting late. Well, let's head back.
You know what I mean.
I don't know what you mean. What up? What should we do now?
Ah, there's no place like home. I never feel completely free out there. Japard, can you lend your dear sister a hand? Help me pack my bags.
Am I allowed to refuse? This place, just looking around gives me a headache.
Okay, I promise this is the last time. I'm about to go traveling with him. Who knows how long it'll be before I can visit home again. You should help me pack while you still have the chance.
Fine. I'll give you a hand.
Before she dips
You just
and never
need to
comes
make yourself
back.
at home.
Me?
You've done plenty of work already.
Okay. My house now, I guess. Guitar. Can we hear more about this
Since
guitar
you're
now?
so curious, I'll give you the whole story. This guitar was actually given to me as a birthday present by Cocolia a long time ago. I came up with the design, but I was never able to build it. Some of the raw materials were either too expensive or too hard to get a hold of. She helped me turn the concept into reality. Quick as lightning,
Corruption.
always keeping her word. That was her way of doing things. Back then, I thought we'd be friends for life.
If it was a gift, why was it in Madame Cocolia's office?
Did she give it back
I
when
don't
they
think
fought?
anyone realized, but back then we were so close we didn't even differentiate between each other's possessions. We shared pretty much everything. We lived in the same dormitory, went to the same school together every day, ate together, whiled away the time together, and occasionally talked about music together, though it wasn't something she was overly familiar with. That's how things were until the day we fell out. A lot of our shared possessions never left her office again. I was always looking forward to the day she'd return this guitar. I thought that would be the day we could bury the hatchet.
Ooh.
Now that I think
Yikes.
about it, perhaps I was too naive. She'd probably forgotten it even existed. And that's the only Cocolia you guys ever got to know, huh?
Yeah.
Always ahead of everyone else, never looking back, even for a second. She put it all out of her mind. Me and every memory to do with
She
me.
had a lot of responsibilities. This voice sounds familiar. I am not sure who Serval's voice actress is. She may have been colder than you thought to begin with. Didn't do anything wrong, Serval.
I know. But that's what makes it harder.
She just did shit because she
Bygones
was
be bygones,
had-
sister.
responsibilities.
How did the conversation get so heavy again? No good. Let's talk about something interesting. You know something, Japard? That guitar case in your hand and my guitar? They're both from the same prototype. The Super Electromagnetic Flux Player.
Oh.
I never knew your guitar had a connection to me, too. Quite the story.
Why does he have a guitar case and it's just a case? It doesn't even have a guitar inside. Repair. Reparo. What's in the case, Serval?
Well, let's see. Ah, yes. Silvermane
yes.
Guard standard issue portable heater. It's broken though.
It's a family heirloom. It belonged to Rhonda once. You should take care of it.
I wanted to keep it with me. But that's the problem with old things. The less you use them, the easier they break. Besides,
Actually true.
no one's paying me to fix it, right? Hey, wait a minute.
Maybe you can fix it on your
Can
own.
I teach
for
you a
fun.
few machine overhaul skills? Want to practice on this old antique?
Okay.
Here we go again.
Sure. How do I fix it? Lil Geppy. Did she order you around like this too?
You don't have to do everything she tells you.
The principle behind this machine and the one you fixed when you first came to the workshop is the same. You'll understand when you see it.
Got it.
So, I'll leave this one to you. In return, how about I tell you the backstory behind it?
Sure.
I knew you were a reliable apprentice.
Since when
Think
was I
about
your
it.
apprentice,
You
bro?
helped me fix my machine the first time you came here, and now you're helping me the last time, too. That's called having a beginning and an end, right?
Well done
guess.
for putting up with her for this long.
When she's not insufferable.
So that.
Wow, great job. Like I said, a reliable apprentice. As promised, let me tell you the story behind this little heater. Its original owner was an ancestor of the Landau family, Rhonda
So
Landau.
your ancestor.
She was one of our great heroes who participated in the defense of Belobog 700 years ago. The records tell that during the decisive battle, she led 2 Silvermane Guard brigades. She engaged the enemy for 4 full days and nights in the fight for the city. I still have the newspaper clippings from that time. I'll show you when I get the chance.
She must have been pretty strong.
Of course. After all, she was a Landau.
True, fucking
Take
Japard is
responsibility
crazy
for your
strong.
choices and the people of Belobog. Every Landau was driven by that ethos.
True. Take responsibility for your choices. Unfinished letter. So Val, what's on this
Oh,
desk?
that's a letter I was gonna send to my mom. I haven't even finished reading it. There's nothing personal in it. Have a read if you like.
You're still writing to Mom and Dad?
Only to Mom. You know, I still don't get along with Dad.
You know, Serval, if you're really leaving Belobog for a while, you should pay them a visit first.
Actually, a good idea.
I'll think about it.
Just say goodbye and then dip. You know? Mysterious plant specimens. Serval, what kind of
Oh,
plant is
that?
this? Yeah.
It's a botanical specimen.
Yeah, it's a
Little
plant.
Lucy sent it during one of her research trips. As for the name, I can't quite recall.
Cactus.
Snowman's palm. And little Lynxie is the youngest sister of the Landau family, by the way.
Ah, yes,
Oh.
yes. Snowman's palm. My memory's the worst.
It's the only plant here that looks like it's still alive.
Hey, watch it! Anyway, this specimen means a lot to me, so I'm bringing it with me. Thanks for the reminder.
You're
That
welcome.
should be
it was
everything.
shiny. I didn't know I could rest here.
Finally.
In this.
I think
In
I
her
must have
shop?
left cadet school with about the same amount.
No easy job. Serval, I want to ask you again. Do you really want to leave Belobog and go with the Trailblazers?
Do
Of
it.
course.
Do it.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I can't miss it. What's wrong, Japard? Oh, I see. Can't let go of your dear old sister, huh?
Forget it. I don't want to complicate things for you. But before you leave, I have one last request to make. The garrison is heading down to the underworld soon to survey the situation around Boulder Town. Why don't you come with me?
Huh? You just said you didn't want to complicate things for me, and now you're sending me on a mission. Aha! You
Weird.
just want to spend as much time as possible with me before I go, right?
Makes sense.
No, it's not that. I've heard there are a lot of old energy hubs in the underworld, and you're probably the only person in Belobog who knows how to inspect them. Since you're leaving one way or the other, why don't you do the people of the city one last favor before you go?
Even at a time like this, you're still thinking about the people. I don't know what to say. All
Let's
right,
go.
I'll help you out. The first and last time the Landau siblings will work together.
Thanks, sis. If you have the time,
It's like she's
could
just
you accompany
never
the
gonna
garrison?
come back.
You're Belobog's hero. I'm sure you must be popular in the underworld. The Silvermane Guards will face less resistance if you come with us.
Of course. I remember to send me a message in advance.
Thanks. I'll contact you when the guards have finished their preparations.
I'm tired of packing. Let's leave it here for today. Thanks for your help. Oh, I drank all the tea. Why am I getting sleepy?
Because it's nice and warm. Wait, it's done. Sick. Next. We need to do... I think this is Clara's thing. Fucking Japard. We're preparing to set off. Let's meet at the overworld cable car in a bit. Alright, I'll be right there. I guess we do that first. Still have to head back to the military lines first. I'm getting Serval just left home. If you arrive before us, you'll have to wait for a while. Okay. I feel like we should finish this line first, so it's not jarring.
It's getting late. Where to now?
It's getting late. The sun's getting real low. Oh, I just stay here. Overworld. Oh, under. How?
Have you heard of the Rightful Rights Society?
My sides are in pain. Here they are.
You're here. Thanks
Yes.
again for agreeing to this.
Sorry to keep you
Don't
waiting.
be. I only just arrived myself.
Where's the rest of the
The
garrison?
highest
now?
priority for today is establishing good negotiations with the chief of Wildfire. I'm about to get that process underway. Serval was a little delayed on the way over, but that doesn't affect our schedule. Let's set off.
Alrighty.
Hold up, I wasn't that late.
Negotiations will be held in the Boulder Town Clinic. Serval and I are newcomers, so you'll have to lead the way.
I'm down.
The underworld isn't exactly how I remember it.
Huh?
Feels like we're not getting many friendly looks, huh?
Oh, it's because they're not from here. Doo-doo-doo.
Well,
You
well,
got in
well.
time.
I don't think our little clinic has ever played host to an occasion like this.
Well, well, well.
We meet again, Mr. Oleg.
Oleg will do, son. Oh, you. You probably won't know. Our young Silvermane friend here and I had the pleasure of speaking to each other at a certain Guardian succession ceremony. We're not complete strangers.
Sick.
But as for this young lady...
The name's Serval. I'm, an ex-engineer from the technology division and Japard's sister? Pleasure to meet you, Chief.
Likewise, miss. The more the merrier. And it's good to have you here again. It bothered me and Natasha that we never arranged a formal welcome for you. Once we're done talking, you must all join us for a meal.
We'd be honored.
Sick.
But to your point, Oleg, let's finish our discussions first.
Out here?
Right. Let's head inside.
Oh, okay.
Too much commotion out here.
That's what I'm saying. Bro, I'm sleepy. Natasha.
Huh. So she's your sister. The Landau family is full of talented young people, I see.
You're worried that Underworlders might still hold a grudge against the Silvermane guards. So you want to show your solidarity with the Trailblazers to build some trust. Seems like a sound strategy to me.
Rebuilding trust
Makes
between the
sense.
two worlds has always been a priority for Lady Bronya. People here must have felt abandoned by the guards after the passage was sealed off. If we were to simply take over the underworld in the name of the Supreme Guardian, I can only imagine how people would react.
Seems like you have a good handle on the situation. I see now why you made captain at such a young age.
So, you're also saying the guards want to work with Wildfire and use our reputation to win back people's support, correct?
Probably.
I wouldn't use those exact words, but that is more or less what we want to achieve.
If that's the case, I've got a question for you. Since this offer comes from those who left us to our fate for more than a decade, how would you react if Wildfire refused? Would you use force?
She's not trying to be diplomatic about it, is she?
Natasha won't back down
Who
easily.
is she, anyway?
She's the real leader of...
The barrier between the surface and the underground was the product of the former Supreme Guardian's misjudgment and the policies that resulted from it. The people of Belobog should have stood together, but instead, we were made to blame and hate one another. Lady Bronya wants Belobog to heal, so the Silvermane guards need to regain the people's trust. But we won't achieve that by kicking doors open and policing everyone around. As a grassroots organization, Wildfire did an extraordinary job maintaining order for over a decade in the absence of the guards. I can only imagine how much work you put in to protect the underworld. I can assure you that the guards are not here to seize power. If it takes time for the people to trust us, so be it. We're willing to take small measures and serve as an auxiliary force to Wildfire to help maintain peace. I hope you can see that everything we do to rebuild trust and make Belobog work for all.
He thought of everything. That's a true captain for you.
I swear, he never used to be this emotionally intelligent.
That's an answer I can accept. Oleg, what do you think?
I think there's no need for the guessing game to continue. It's obvious we share the same goal. With the help of Bronya, Serval, and Japard, we're one step closer to rebuilding a united Belobog.
I agree. Tell Bronya that Wildfire will work with the Silvermane Guards on security matters. However, things aren't simple down here. Please also tell her to draw up plans in case the situation demands...
Monsters! Monsters from the Fragmentum!
Wait, I thought we
toward the town!
ended them.
Not good. Stay here, Natasha. The patients need you. The soldiers and I will handle this.
Understood. We'll be counting on you.
Everyone rushed outside. I should probably see what's happening.
Time to kill. Weapon.
Please, help my friends!
What happened?
The monsters invaded the mine. Please, you have to save my friends. Otherwise, those things would tear them apart.
Don't worry. The Silvermane Guards are trained for these situations. Where do we find them?
The Great Mine! The one with the big ore vein!
Understood. I'll send my men
The
to set
Great
up a
Mine,
perimeter
okay.
and start the rescue operation right away. Mr. Oleg, please entrust the Silvermane Guards with the rescue. The defense of Boulder Town will need Wildfire's expertise. Watch out for ambushes and be ready to receive wounded soldiers.
You're a natural-born commander. Understood. Leave it to me, son. Your troops will be unfamiliar with the layout of the mine. I'll send some of my men to be your guides.
Thank you. In the name of the preservation, I promise we'll do everything we can to save lives.
Let's
I'll
save
go ahead
lives.
and lead the
let's
troops to the
go.
mine. Catch up to us when you can.
We do be catching up though. Let's
I
go.
couldn't get a word in while they were talking. A duty-bound soldier and a resistance leader. It's hard to be rock and roll in front of people like that. You know, maybe I need to put my inner struggles in a broader context.
Rock and roll means choosing your own way of
My
living.
own way? I don't even remember what kind of life I want. It's just... I see people fighting for their lives, and here I am thinking about how to escape. I feel guilty about that. Wait a minute. Was that Japard's plan all along? Use guilt to make me stay?
Use guilt to make me stay. It doesn't strike me as the type.
That's true. Anyway, since he asked for help, it's time to give those monsters a shock. You know the way to the Great Mine, right? Let's catch up with Japard when you're ready.
I'm ready.
That's all you needed to say. Let's go.
Let's get it. Challenge. Oh, I'm gonna need my actual squad. March. I don't think we need March. Switch No, dude. Quit.
It's getting
You know
late.
the way to the Great Mine,
Where's
right?
Nina?
That's all you needed to say.
I pressed triangle by accident. Fuck me. I was gonna change March with Serval. There you go. It's fine.
Put all artillery units on standby. Wait for my command to bombard enemy positions and cover our infantry advance. We have a choke point here. Tell all infantry units to switch to double line formation. Close quarters in front, gunners behind. Remember, get the wounded out as soon as possible, and always secure your flanks before advancing.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I thought that would
you're
be
here.
done.
Get ready.
Lieutenant
We
Dunn
need to
would
help the
be
infantry lines drive deep into the
wild.
mine.
How's the
The
situation?
back of the mine has been secured, which gives us a forward base to send in supplies. The Silvermane Wildfire Combined Regiment is conducting rescue missions as they advance. The battle is fierce. I need to get to the front line. I'll leave the command post to my officers.
Hey,
I
we
don't
can
know
go
much
to the
about
front
warfare,
line.
but I don't see why a commander needs to lead the charge. The situation here is totally different from the restricted zone.
True.
Japard, let me and him clear the way for you. You should stay in your command post.
True.
Thanks, Serval, but please trust my judgment on this. I made a promise to Mr. Oleg to save as many people as possible. I have to see to it myself.
We got this.
There's no stopping you once you've made up your mind. Fine. We'll do it your way.
What? What's his
Let's
way?
move out. We need to clear a way for Wildfire and the guards.
I don't even have Gepard in my squad. Gepard. Gepardo. Halabardo. Where do I go down? Oh, here. Fuck him up.
All civilians, please go to the bridge immediately. The Silvermane guards have set up a defensive perimeter. You'll be safe there.
There's a monster heading this way. What should we do, Japard?
Kill it.
Bring it down. We need to cover the retreat.
And I wanted to like whack it, but it is what it is. I'm kind of over leveled for this.
My tempo!
No?
Fight it or rock with it.
My music. Conquer us all!
It made it easy for us, but we can't let our guards down. It's safe here. Let's move on.
Where's the up? Oh, here. I was like, how do you get up? I thought I was gonna get ambushed. That would have been unfortunate.
Turn up the volume.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Rules are made to be broken!
That should do it. Boom. Huge.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Omega huge. They're just whacking people left and right. No, she's gonna ult it. Yep.
Fight it or rock with it.
My music. Conquer us all!
Which way? Oh, here.
Japard, look. The miners have put up a makeshift defensive line.
Where is? Oh, here. Miner.
Are you the Silvermane Guard?
That's right. We're evacuating the miners together with Wildfire.
Escape.
Are there any
now.
other civilians up ahead?
The Silvermane Guards and Wildfire are working together now?
It is what it is.
Civilians. I saw a girl run out from our defensive position just now. My brother went after her, but they haven't come back.
Understood. I'll bring them back. The guards and Wildfire have set up defenses on the bridge. You should head over.
Thank you. Please, bring them back to safety.
Oh no!
It's the big
Monsters are
boy.
coming this way!
Leave the battle to
Please
us.
do not
You need
come
to fall
this
back.
way.
Okay. Thank you for saving us.
What's their weakness though? Oh my god, dude. Why you gotta be faster than... He's faster than Dan Heng.
Keep up. My tempo.
Batter up.
Savor the vigor.
We are chilling. That's gonna hurt. Did not hurt as much as I thought it would, but... We're chilling, I think.
Rules are made to be broken.
I did not hurt him as much as I thought it would, but... We got this.
It's better vision.
The ads are almost dead.
Let's rock.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. You're in bad shape.
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
About this.
The time is now.
Just a little something.
How is he still not dead?
Think nothing of it.
How am I almost dead?
Let's rock.
We'll just break this guy.
Rules are made to be broken.
It's probably because I don't have a shield, but I do have Natasha's heal, so
Nap time.
we're more chill.
Let's keep searching for the missing girl and the miner.
Is
Yes.
it me or is it cold here?
Heater might be off. What the fork? Huh? Fuck it. So you're telling me
This sanctuary.
I thought I was the weakness of the big guy. Apparently I wasn't. I kind of forgot how to play the game.
Keep up. My tempo. Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
You're in bad shape.
Turn up the volume.
Nap time.
It's more than that. This sanctuary is but a vision.
We're chilling.
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
About this.
bad shape.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Are we still alive? Oh yeah, we're chilling.
Batter up.
Oh, it's that guy who's speaking.
Just a little something.
Nothing.
Think nothing of it. Nap time.
Wait, that grenade did so much.
Turn up the volume. Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
You're in bad shape.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh, I wasn't looking. Oh, I forgot there was one more guy at the side. Oh, we're gonna take unnecessary damage. That is
This
unfortunate.
sanctuary is but a vision.
Keep up my tempo.
Rules are made to be broken.
Ah, shit, there's one more. So that's the girl. Wait.
They're in danger. Let's go.
Wait. We need DH.
This will strengthen our position.
There you go. We break that. I lied. We did not break that. We're too weak.
Turn up the volume. Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Rules are made to be broken.
Here comes the medicine.
It's more than that.
Oh god. Oh, there you
Just a
go.
little something.
Perfection.
Think nothing
I feel like Natasha is the most important
Savor the vigor of it.
unit that I have so far.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Before I thought it was March, but it's Natasha.
You're in bad shape.
Ow.
Keep up my tempo. Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Batter up. Rules are made to be broken.
You two, it's too dangerous here. Find the Silvermane guards and Wildfire at the bridge. They'll protect you.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Zeno, take my hand. Let's get out of here.
Zeno.
Cold here. I'm scared.
The monsters have gotten stronger somehow. I don't remember them being this difficult.
Thank goodness we got here in time. If we'd arrived any later...
That's one brave little girl. You were like that at her age, too.
Huh? I wouldn't go that far. I only had Dad to deal with. He could be fierce, but nothing like the monsters here. Besides, my problem with him wasn't that he was a strict father. I just couldn't believe that he never lifted a finger to oppose Cocolia's order to seal the passageway. Vowing to protect the Underworlders in one breath, and then deciding they deserve to be abandoned in the next? Family code of conduct. What a joke.
Father was a soldier. He wasn't supposed to question the orders from his superiors. Never mind. I know I sound like I'm defending him, and I don't want to make you angry. At least now we've got the chance to right the wrongs.
Hey, it is what it is. People did
I'm
what
angry
they did.
just thinking about it. Looking back, I'm glad I left home early.
Running away doesn't solve the problem. It's been ages since you two had those fights, but you still can't let it go. You need to walk out of his shadow. I'm not trying to change your mind. I just want to know that your choice to leave this planet is a result of having thought things through. Not because you're trying to run away from something.
My choice.
Sorry, I sound like Dad.
Don't worry about it. I get what you're trying to say. I do. It's just... I need some time. Let's focus on the business at hand. That miner we met said his brother came this way. We
And
should
there's
look around.
one more dude missing.
Okay.
For real.
Be careful, though. I sense a drop in temperature. Something's not right.
The heater's off.
It could mean something we haven't encountered before is waiting for us. Stay on your toes.
Wait, what the? Wait, you're alone. Okay. What are you doing?
These monsters are tough. I need to find those kids.
Hey, did you just scare off a Fragmentum monster?
Kind of. There was one on its own. I managed to chase it away. Speaking of which, you came from that direction, right? Did you see two little kids, a girl and her brother?
Yeah, they retreated to the safe zone.
Ah, thank goodness. I chased the monster too far and lost him.
They'll be okay now. You should head back to the bridge too. The guards and Wildfire have set up a safe zone there.
Ah, thank you, all of you. I'm just glad they're okay. I can finally retreat as well. I heard there's a powerful monster down the road, some kind of leader of the pack. I'd take caution.
Thanks for the intel. We'll be careful. I think he was right about the monster. You two, no sudden moves.
Okay. Oh no, there's a floaty boy over there.
I've seen this type of monster a few times near the restricted zone. Ready?
No!
Wait, don't get too close. Something's not right.
Huh? What is it?
I don't have the fire MC set up.
These monsters are usually eager to fight. You're guaranteed a fierce battle if you see one in the Fragmentum. But this one doesn't seem concerned about us. This could be a trap.
Are they that smart?
I'm not sure either. I just have a feeling that something's different.
The air... It's so cold.
Stellaron promises Serval.
What?
Did it just talk? Steady. Get ready to counter its attack.
Can Japard not hear that?
Japard, Serval, Londo.
What
Did
the
it
fuck?
just say Japard and Serval?
Londau.
That noise! Do fragmentum monsters usually sound like this?
It's talking to us. Can you not hear it?
Talking? I just hear white noise. Wait, you understand it?
I can speak monster, I guess. It's repeating your names.
Our names? What's happening here?
Is that your dad?
I heard rumors about this kind of monster. Shadows in the fragmentum that assume human form are echoes of the will of past guardians. If the rumors are true, could it be?
Kaguya. You just won't stop haunting me.
I think it's really better for her
tried
to get in
everything
the
to
train.
put the past behind me, and yet you always manage to creep up again. Kaguya, you witch! You've terminated my research and ruined my life. What else do you want to take away from me?
Calm down, Serval. It's just a fragmentum illusion.
All that time we spent together, was any of it real?
Yo?
It was so easy for you to just leave this world behind. Don't you at least owe me an explanation?
Serval!
Londo, stand down.
Serval, watch out.
There is no place for you. The promised new world.
Fuck him up.
Sister, I know you want Madame Cocolia to respond. But this thing in front of us is our enemy. It was born out of the evil gathered in the fragmentum. You won't get answers from it. Fight with us, sister. Let's dispel the shadow of the past once and for all. Of course, if you're not yet able to confront the past, then he and I will fight for you until your heart is ready.
You're coming with us? Let's take it down.
You too. I'm sorry, brother. I always make you worry when things get serious. But I see what you're doing. Reverse psychology, huh? Well, seeing as we've come this far, Cocolia, let's settle this bad blood right here, right now.
Ow. Wait, that's a lot of damage. Wait, actually a lot of damage.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Turn up the volume.
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Oh, it blocks her ult.
My tempo.
I didn't know that was a thing. At least one's dead. Alright, just one guy.
Rules are made to be broken.
All better now?
Attack now.
rock with it. My music conquers all.
How about this?
Sagacious discernment.
You're in bad shape.
Let's rock.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Oh, we're chilling.
Serval. 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 Why do you always
Bro, what does she have against Serval?
stand in my way?
The temperature is returning to normal. The monsters are retreating. I think it's safe to say that the shadow of Madame Cocolia was the reason for this invasion. The other anomalies we experienced were probably also a direct result. Whatever the case, we've managed to avert a crisis. Are you okay?
It was hard won.
Indeed it was. We're lucky to have an experienced fighter like you who can adapt to different enemies.
Absolutely.
It would have taken us much longer to fight off the shadow without you. Serval, how are you feeling?
I feel like something heavy has finally been lifted. All that noise before it perished. Did you catch what it said?
It said, why do you always have to stand in my way?
I see. You really made no effort to correct your mistakes, Cocolia. Anyway, it doesn't matter anymore. From here on out, I'm over that woman.
I feel like they
you
fucked.
mean it this time. I'm happy for you, Serval.
They definitely fucked.
It's not
Cocolia and
easy to
Serval.
truly put the past behind you. Looks like we accomplished our mission. I need to get back to the guards and Wildfire to wrap things up. You two should head over to Natasha's place and check in on the wounded.
Sure. Come find us later at the clinic. Let's leave Japar to his business and head back to town.
Heal.
It's getting late. Where to now?
We're back.
I see.
Where's Japar?
Thanks for bringing me up to speed. The clinic has been busy while you were gone. We've treated many people, soldiers and civilians alike. All in all, I owe everyone a big thank you. It would have been much harder if Wildfire had operated alone. Thanks to Captain Japard, we managed to keep our losses to a minimum. I'm sure people will begin to appreciate the Silvermane Guards after this battle.
What about me? Serval helped too.
How could I forget about you two? We couldn't have done it without your help.
You're too kind. They deserve the real credit. I doubt I'd have come back in one piece without them.
Sounds like you went through a lot of danger. Are you hurt, Miss Serval? I can have a look if you like.
I'm alright, don't worry. Everything worked out eventually. Let's wait for the rest of them to get back.
Miss Natasha, we've returned.
Is that Japard?
Mr. Oleg has a pretty good handle on what's needed in the mine. He's arranging for rescue teams and supplies to be sent over. He won't be back for a while.
Looks like you guys have the situation under control. Thank you. I'd love to sit down and chat with all of you, but I still have a backlog of patients to see. Oh, there was
wonder
a
what that
girl and her
thing
brother
is
who
on her.
said you saved their lives. You might want to check on them and see how they're doing.
Natasha's right. We should make sure those children are all right.
What is that thing on her side? I wonder. It looks like a cup holder, but it's not. Bottle holder. Hello.
Come on, drink it up and you'll feel better.
But there's smoke coming out of it.
Even better, bro. That's lit.
It's you.
How are you guys feeling?
You saved us from the monsters in the mine. You guys are Silverman guards from the overworld, right?
No,
If you hadn't
I'm
been there,
from
we
way
would've-
higher than that.
I'll think of a way to repay you. I'll get a job, and
Saving lives doesn't need repayment.
that's very kind of you. If Mom and Dad were still here, they'd want us to return the favor.
But they're not.
Mom and Dad went somewhere far away a long time ago. Haven't come back yet.
They'll come back one day, Zeno.
So, you're looking after your brother on your own? That must be hard.
Not really. It's my responsibility as a sister. I'm just worried that with all these monster invasions, maybe one day I won't. My brother is too young to survive in the underworld. To think he might have to live on his own.
The misjudgment of the former Supreme Guardian isolated the underworld for more than a decade. With that isolation came tragedy. But under Lady Bronya's leadership, the Silvermane Guards will atone for past mistakes and bring relief to the people. From now on, you don't need to worry about the safety of your family.
Captain Shepard,
Taking care of yourself is hard enough under these circumstances, let alone if you have a brother to look after. I know it can't have been easy. Zeno, right?
Yes, Mr. Captain.
You're still young, so you need to stay under your sister's wing. But when you grow up, remember to use what you've learned to protect her. Be there when she needs you, and listen to her when she feels vulnerable. She'll do the same for you.
Why is it that sometimes Gepard feels so
Okay, sir.
tall?
I'll protect my sister when I
He
grow up.
seems huge.
thank you, Captain Shepard. Zeno and I will remember your words.
Gepard. I keep saying Gepard.
You know, I'm pretty good at turning a happy reunion into a tear fest. Let's call it a day and give them some room. If you're not too tired, Gepard, can I talk to you for a moment?
I'm not Gepard. Oh no, I have leave. Whoop.
What you said back there, did you really mean it?
Of course I did. And it wasn't some last-minute speech I cobbled together. It's how I always felt. We can't always face problems alone and build walls to keep people out.
True.
We need to learn to rely on others. Especially those we care
We
about
never
the
make
most.
it alone.
I know what you're up to, Jeppy.
Huh? What do you
Guilt
mean?
trip. She thinks.
You made it sound like you were talking to those kids. But you were talking to me. Who's
Maybe,
building that wall
maybe
now?
both. Maybe both, though.
Well, a Landau just called out a Landau.
Gepard, I changed my mind.
Changed your mind on what?
Change of plan. I've decided to stay in Bellapop.
No, dude.
Serval, I just want you to know that I would have supported your
I
decision.
mean, that's fine.
No matter
she
what
doesn't
you
want to do a
chose.
world tour.
I wasn't
anymore.
trying to force you to stay.
Bruh, that's
I
what you
know
were trying to
that,
do. Stop
Jabard.
lying, bro.
Don't worry. I've thought this one through for a change. What you said was the last piece of the puzzle for me. I suddenly realized that my decision to leave was just me trying to run away from my problems. Wasn't a mature decision. I've always found it hard to handle complex relationships. Be it Cocolia or my family. The first thought I have when things don't work out is to run away.
Is what it is.
Starting from today, that's no longer the case.
It's a fight
After
or
all.
flight response.
I'm not doing this on my own, right?
Yeah, you got your homies.
Right.
If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have had any idea about the hardships people were going through in the underworld. It made me feel like maybe I could help a little and make Belobog a better place. I have one last thing that I might need your help with.
Unpacking her bags. God damn it. Let's hear it.
I want to see the Stellaron.
Ooh.
I want to see the place where Cocolia sacrificed herself.
Say no more.
Hopefully she doesn't
go with you.
do something stupid with
Oh,
it.
but before that, I need to go back to the workshop and get something. Why don't you head north first and we'll catch up with you? It's all right. I've got Jabard with me. We'll be safe.
It's like a
See you
memento,
in a bit.
probably. Or she's gonna leave the guitar there. Or something. Korea.
It's cold here.
There must be some
Is
Tauros
this
in the
The
atmosphere. I
Stellaron
said
imprisonment
"Brr."
device. They had such advanced technology back in the day. Impressive.
Yeah, look,
This
it's defying
is where
gravity.
Madame Cocolia died.
True.
She gave something back in death.
Is there anything you want to do here?
I wanted to come here to perform for Cocolia. To say goodbye. I'm glad you guys are here to witness it.
Rock and roll?
Not the nicest spot for a show. And the equipment could be better. Sorry about that.
Sick.
The stage is yours, sister.
Why is it battle music though? I'm scared.
Look at me, Cocolia. Don't you dare look away. Because I will no longer live in your shadow!
Holy! She broke the guitar. I thought she was gonna rock and roll, but okay. It is what it is. Do we get Serval without a guitar now?
Happy?
Happy. I just wish I could have seen the look on her face. Shame.
One ring on her earrings don't work. It's missing.
That's all from me. Thanks for sticking by my side throughout all of this. As for tonight, let's go to old Gerda's place and have a big feast to celebrate.
So, you're getting the tab?
Yay! Well, that's the map music. Oh, she's a visitor now, even though she doesn't want to go. Okay. Japard as well. Okay. They probably go together. Trail. I'm done with this, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. 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 What is this? Oh, claim. Game's kind of wonky. Rarely affectionate. Ask Clara about the trouble in the robot settlement. Battle bots. They're making them fight. Bro, I remember battle bots a long time ago. That shit was lit. Yo, my
thief has
child.
stolen parts again? How am I going to track down this crook?
I'm here. What's wrong?
Oh, it's you. There have been a few unusual thefts in the dwelling over the past few days. The vagrants say that the parts they worked so hard to obtain have completely vanished. They're worried that there's a thief in the dwelling. Despite our investigations, no one has been able to track down the thief. What's even stranger is that the thief appears to be only interested in stealing parts and doesn't care about other valuable items. The vagrants had no choice but to ask Mr. Svarog to look into it, but he still hasn't found anything. I investigated the matter myself, but I came up empty-handed. Jeez, I'm baffled. What a strange thief.
Gonna go over the clues together.
Are you also here to look into this case? Perhaps if we work together, we can uncover some clues that I missed. It's just, I haven't found enough clues yet. The thief is really tricky. They haven't left any traces in the dwelling. Oh, I heard the vagrants on patrol last night ran across the thief again, but I haven't had time to look into it. Should we go ask them?
Witnesses' first-hand accounts are crucial.
You sound so cool. You're like one of the characters from Mr. Svarog's movies.
What do you mean? He has
called
movies?
Detectives?
You have movies,
Seeing you
Mr.
so fired
Svarog.
up has me excited too. Now, let's get started.
Can you imagine if they got like Arnold Schwarzenegger as Svarog's voice? Like Terminator style? That would be lit. That would have been cool, dude. Left zone. Where is right zone? Bang. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We might be fighting robots. I'm gonna keep Serval in. Okay. Put me in, coach.
Sir, how are you? I heard you saw the thief who stole the parts last night. Can you tell us what happened?
Ah! Who's there? Oh, Clara, it's you. I thought it was... You scared the living daylights out of me. I did see the thief last night, but who is this person next to you?
It's me. I'm just a passionate trailblazer.
Trailblazer? Oh, I know. You're the outsider who's made a name for themselves around town, right?
Unintentionally.
Oh, wow! I feel way better knowing that a big shot like you is here to catch the thief. Hold on.
They call me a big
I'll
shot, but
explain
I'm
what
really not
happened
worth
last
shit.
night. Just let
I'm just
me
like
gather my thoughts
a
first.
random dude with a
Okay.
baseball bat.
So, last night I was on patrol when I bumped into the thief stealing the parts. Then I just...
Why do you sound so terrified?
Goodness, I was so scared. It was dreadful. I was cold and hungry while on patrol last night, so I decided to return to the dwelling and heat up some leftover canned food for a snack.
Okay.
When I entered the tent,
I read
the
canned
thief's
food as
silhouette
cat food. What the
scurried
fuck?
across my vision. I couldn't see the thief's face because the tent was so dark, but I could tell he wasn't a nice guy. Because when he turned to flee, he swung a knife right across my face. In that moment, I really thought I was going to die.
He's so dramatic. I don't know
I
if
could
it's
feel the blades chill on my cheeks and smell its rusty scent. The weapon that fella had was definitely a metal one. That's the only thing I'm certain of. Also, I saw the outline of him in the dark. The fella's head was absolutely square. Yes, you heard me. Square. Can you believe that? Someone with a square head? It was truly terrifying.
It's a robot. Square head.
Sounds bizarre, but it could be a clue.
It sounds like
jot
a
it down.
crawling robot thing.
Sir, please take a deep breath. So,
Listen to
the
my
thief
daughter,
was armed
sir.
with a metal weapon and had a, square head. Correct?
Yes, that's correct.
I'm struggling to make sense of these clues. Do you have any thoughts?
Struggling to make sense of these clues. Do you have any thoughts? Not really. Is there anything else you noticed?
I'm sorry. I was too scared. When a shadow leaps out at you, who could possibly pay attention to such tiny details?
What else has a
It
square head
seems that's
except like the
We now know
robot
one
that
of the
like
culprit's
punches
physical
and shit?
traits, and that he is extremely violent. But how can we track him down?
Yes, I remember something. While the culprit was hurrying to escape, he knocked something over. He may have left some clues or something.
This is a crucial clue. Let's go investigate the crime scene together.
I think he ran that way. No one has touched the crime scene, so any traces he left behind should still be there. Please, catch the thief for us.
That sounds like Sampo's VA. This guy. Where am I going? Oh, here. Investigate. Some abrupt scratches on the left on the mountain which seem to be done by a metal weapon. The end of the scratch points to a distant place. A distant place?
Take a look at these marks. These are very suspicious. Could they have been left by the culprit? They point in that direction. Let's go take a look.
Investigate. Few people would come to this place, but you can see some scratches on the ground, snaking their way forward. Snaking their way forward.
And look at these. How unusual. They don't appear to have been left by a human.
It's a fucking robot. Is there a snake robot in this game? What the fuck?
The tracks stop here. I guess we'll have to look around for other clues. This is where the mechanical waste is disposed of, though.
That's the first
Could
clue.
it
You
be-
put it in the notebook. Be careful, we don't want to alert the culprit. Be careful, we don't want to alert the culprit.
Oh,
Blues
okay.
clues.
I'll follow you.
Blues clues. Blues
Let's split up.
clues.
Wait, what's that noise?
It's the culprit. Sit down in the thinking chair and think, think, think. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
It's a tiny robot?
It doesn't
Is
look
it
too
searching
tiny.
For something? But I don't remember Mr. Svarog issuing an order like this recently. It looks like it's carrying the vagrant's missing parts. And those tracks and metal scratches we noticed earlier.
The thief doesn't appear to be human.
It appears we're thinking the same thing. This small robot doesn't appear to be a Belobog creation. It looks
What?
like it's been welded together from random scrap metal materials.
Oh, they just didn't put the effort to make
It
a
appears to
separate
have a small mechanical arm.
avatar
it's
for
noticed
it.
us.
Attack!
Human. Injured.
Why is it
No,
fighting?
hurt.
Why is it talking?
Please don't.
Do you speak robot?
I don't understand what it's saying, but it doesn't appear to be trying to flee or attack us.
Said something about
it
human.
appears to be trying to say something.
I am human. Please
I-
don't hurt.
Human, please, don't hurt.
How are you human?
Is it trying to say, please don't hurt me, humans?
Human. Parts. Rivet. Need. Repair. Need. Town.
We're gonna have to
Parts.
repair
Need. Need. Need.
something on Rivet
Need.
Town.
Hurt. Don't.
It appears to have a malfunction, but I think I can understand it. It seems that it needs these parts, and it's begging us not to hurt it. I've never seen a robot with this kind of malfunction before. What happened to it?
We won't hurt this robot, but it must return the parts.
Although the small robot appears to want to communicate, its speech is all scrambled. Perhaps there's an issue with its language module. This little guy probably can't understand what we're saying either.
Run. Escape. Open. Fire. Workshop. Chase. Don't.
It's running away! No, we can't let it escape. It still has the vagrant's parts. What should we do? We gotta stop it. But please don't be too rough on it. I'll figure out a way to repair it later.
Okay, I guess we'll kill it first.
Hurt. Pain. No. Hurt. Don't. Pain. Suffer.
Don't worry, this will be
Sorry.
real
Parts.
quick.
Sorry.
Step aside.
Sorry, parts. Sorry.
Sorry. Hurt. Suffer. Pain. No. Pain. Sorry. Sorry. Pain. Hurt. Sorry. Suffer. Sorry. Sorry. Pain. Sorry. Ouch. Pain. Sorry.
Why?
Sorry. Pain. Suffer. Sorry.
It seems to have stopped working.
I don't understand what just happened.
Was it begging for mercy? I'm not sure what happened either. I feel bad about this. I guess we should return this little fella and the parts. I think I can... I'll repair it. And if I can't, I'll ask Mr. Svarog for help. He always knows what to do.
Okay. So they're still trying to... Okay. Fix it.
Initiating assessment of the robot's condition. Please wait, Clara.
While Mr. Svarog is assessing this little fella, let's give it a quick checkup ourselves. This paint job and these custom parts, and the way the parts are attached, it's all quite strange. But one thing is for certain. This little fella is not under remote control. He's operating entirely of his own accord. It's designed
So we have
as,
to fix something on
well,
Rivet Town.
unique. I've never seen a robot with a design like this before. It really seems like something that was thrown together rather quickly. Its creator most likely didn't consider whether the system would function properly or not. Is it a failed robot pet creation that has been abandoned? But if it's a pet, then why would it gather parts itself?
I think I've heard the term robot pet before.
I've heard that some vagrants in the dwelling keep the little robots they find as pets. Some vagrants also make modifications to their pets, which they call pet upgrades.
So they're like
Pets like
Pokemon.
that are pretty rare, but some of the folks who have them have formed a small community to share ideas. Some are interested in nurturing robots. Others force them into battle.
How do you fucking nurture
If
robots?
my memory
dude?
serves me right, the parts this little fella stole were originally designed for that kind of pet upgrade.
That sounds pretty interesting.
That's not the word I'd use. I guess most people only see robots as tools. I'll try not to
Yes.
hold it against you.
Are they
I'm
people?
sorry. I just suddenly felt some strong emotions. Let's get back to work on repairing the small robot. This jack's placement is odd. The chip is buried deep inside. If you don't look closely enough, you won't even find it.
Assessment of the robot's condition is complete. The shell damage is estimated to be 98.2%. The assessment concludes that a total recovery is impossible. It is recommended that the robot's external shell be removed and replaced, while keeping the outer circuitry and related transmission devices.
You can always rely on Mr. Svarog to come up with a brilliant idea. So, I guess we'll have to go find a new robot shell to fix it, right?
Is it just a shell? Where can we buy one?
I'm not sure if anyone sells this kind of thing. However, there must be some robot shells lying around the machine graveyard. Everyone calls it a graveyard, but there are actually lots of useful parts buried there. I'm gonna return the parts to the vagrants first. Then I'll check on the little fella. Can I trust you to find a shell in the machine graveyard, big brother?
I'm an expert at scavenging.
Really?
Nope.
You could have
I
what
lied.
it takes to be a prospector.
No, I lied.
Then I'll entrust this task to you, big brother. Look for Toby at the front entrance. His appearance
That's my
is
dog's name.
crude, but he's the robot most familiar with the machine graveyard. Just follow Toby.
Okay. Let's go, Mr. Toby. I have to go down.
Hello, guests of Miss Clara.
Hello,
Please
guests
do
of Miss
as you
Clara.
wish. It's my honor to serve you.
Toby, can you show me the way?
Miss Clara has assigned me the task of planning your sightseeing route in the machine graveyard.
Indeed.
I will guide you down the path.
Good man. Let us go.
Would you like to engage in Super Spino? If so, please confirm by spinning counterclockwise 10 times. Then clockwise by 270 degrees.
I don't think that's a thing. Oh my god, everybody's just like fucking. Leave me alone.
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all. The best is yet to come.
Basic treasure. Oh hell, that's new. I have to fight this, I think.
Can't stop.
Oh, they just die. Sick. No, I want them to explode.
It's butter vision.
Turn up the volume.
Rules are made to be broken.
Ooh.
The best is yet to come.
True.
Can't stop.
I saw a chest. I'm gonna get the
Fight it
chest.
or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Savor the vigor of it.
Keep up. My tempo.
It'll take more than that.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Here comes the medicine.
Turn up the volume. Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Nap time.
This sanctuary is but a vision. Rules are made to be broken. How about this? The time is now.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Let's rock.
It'll take more than that.
Here comes the medicine. Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Wait, that fucking went there automatically. Holy shit. Alright, can we move? Investigate.
We have arrived at our first destination. This model is known as the Dire Wolf, and was scrapped after it sustained piercing damage during a battle with another robot pet, which caused the chainsaw's fuel tank to burst.
Robot pet battles sound a little frightening. The inside of the armor is a total mess due to being melted by the heat. Unfortunately, it appears to be useless.
We are on our way to the second destination. Please take a seat, buckle up, and hold tight.
Hold tight. The VA for this robot goes hard. I don't know why.
Caution! You have exceeded the speed limit. Please obey Belobog traffic laws. On the road, safety is the top priority.
Indeed. Good man. Oh my. Nah, dude. I don't. You're chilling. You're chilling. I'm fine here. I don't have HP, homie. Relax. Okay, I hit. Maybe I can ult. Maybe Natasha has ult available. Not yet. Natasha can't ult yet.
Keep up. My tempo.
How about this? Rules are made to be broken.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Savor the vigor of life.
Let's rock.
Yeah, we really should focus on the trotter. For some reason,
You're in bad shape.
I
Just
thought
a little something.
trotter was spelled as troller. The fucking sick.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
What up? Oh, this one. Investigate.
We have arrived at our second destination. This module is called the Beetle, which is the same as mine. This machine was scrapped because it accelerated erratically for 7.1 kilometers after it incorrectly interpreted a command, causing the engine to catch fire and the core module to melt down.
That is such an odd reason to be scrapped. However, the shell
Robot
appears to be in good
things.
condition, so I'll bring it with me.
I don't know. It's not the same
Your trip
body
has
as the one we were
concluded.
looking for.
Please keep an eye out for vehicles approaching from the back or sides, as well as enemies and automatons.
Oh, are
Your
they
trip has concluded.
stoplights?
I appreciate you putting your trust in Toby.
Thank you,
A 5-star
Toby.
review for this trip has been automatically generated for you. You're welcome.
A 5-star review has been automatically generated for you, motherfucker. What a... Okay. That's the future, actually. Probably.
Clara, it's time for a break. You shouldn't repair machines when you have negative emotions. It's bad for your physical and mental health.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. I'm fine. Oh, you're back already. How did it go? Did Toby help you find a shell?
I don't know if it fits.
This shell.
There it is. I knew it. It doesn't fit.
appear to be the same design as this little fella's. But it shouldn't matter. The structures of these small robots are nearly identical. Thank you for bringing this to me. I finished extracting that chip from the small robot. Now, all that's left to do is move all this circuitry into the new shell. Although its appearance has changed a lot, I think we did a good job.
Oh, okay, so it works.
But what I just did, is it any different from those pet upgrades that the Vagrants perform?
Not compatible. Incompatible?
Huh? It's making a strange sound.
Incompatible.
What's going on? Is it malfunctioning?
Incompatible. Incompatible. Incompatible.
Risk level high. Clara, get away now.
Big brother, watch out! It's out of control!
Incompatible. Incompatible.
Okay, it's not compatible, dude. I have to break it again and then find like a different shell.
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Incompatible. Incompatible.
Terminate.
She's like, just kill me, bro.
Phew.
Please.
That was close. Fortunately, Mr. Svarog and Big Brother acted fast. Why did the little fella... Was there a compatibility issue?
Troubleshooting. Assessment. The system on the chip and the new hardware are incompatible, causing the robot to behave erratically. The current issue has been resolved. Risk level low. Alert lifted.
It appears to have adjusted to its new shell after the battle. That's great! But I'd like to keep a closer eye on it for a while. Compatibility tests should take a few days. Hopefully, it'll be all back to normal by then. I'm also curious about where this little fella came from. Could you please come back later, Big Brother?
Sure.
I need to look into something. I may require your assistance.
Okay.
Thank you, Big Brother. I'll text you when this little fella is fixed. Mr. Svarog,
I feel like I
give
just need
this
to
little
find another
fella a
shell,
name.
no?
Any ideas for a good name?
Access name database. Search results. Abby,
What up, Aiko?
Abigail, Ada,
Tune in till
Addison.
later, but Hotel's Wi-Fi is so
I
shit.
should come back to Clara later.
You're currently at Bora right now with cousins. Holy, enjoy! Goddamn. Enjoy yourself. Yeah, you shouldn't be watching me. You should be enjoying yourself in Bora. What the fuck? You're in Bora. You shouldn't be watching me. Have a good time. Have a good evening. Have a good night, dude. Last day nyo na today. Hey, sulitin mo na. Unless you're like at Bora anytime you want, then that's... Unless parang naglakad ka lang sa bahay para pumunta ng... Alam mo yun, yung parang part na ng bahay mo yung Bora, then... You do you. Fuck, I'm lost. Ah, this one. Don't worry, I've been getting drunk for the past few days and natripan ko lang mag-stop by at your... Alright. Thank you. I appreciate you stopping by.
It's getting late. Where to now?
You can go there anytime.
Love at first sight.
Me
sold
too.
at
I've
first
never been
strike.
there.
The Wildfire
But then again, I'm
Unified
not a
Auction
beach
is
person,
opening
so
soon.
it's not
If
really a
you're
big deal for
interested,
me.
Head down to the Vagrant Camp and get involved. Outsider, I remember you. Perhaps you're hoping to find some treasures at the auction too.
What kind of treasures can I find?
We're not sticklers at this auction. You'll find everything from exotic Belobog rarities to tattered roadside socks.
Why is Wildfire hosting an auction?
Well, after Wildfire got involved in the maintenance of the Vagrant Camp, they saw there was a big resource
You're so
distribution
lonely. Lahat sila
People would
may
rather keep a
plus one.
stockpile
Ako
of
na
useless
mag-isa sa room
objects than
ko.
exchange them for useful resources.
Wait, what happened? Why
So
don't
we
you have a
intend to
plus
hold a
one?
public auction.
What happened to
We'll
your
allow
guy?
folks to make the best use of the stuff they have by exchanging it for the stuff they need.
I'm your plus one on screen. Who's going to the auction?
It's mostly vagrants from the camp, but Boulder Town residents are welcome to join as well, of course. The more attendees we have, the more items there will be for trade, and the better we can meet the auction's goal.
How will the auction be held?
Buyers and sellers must all register their
That's
personal
Chica
information.
Front. Oh,
to ensure the
no.
quality of items, the sellers must also register details for each
Oh
item.
no, I feel
Then
like
there's the standard auction
something.
procedure.
It's
The
something
auctioneer
bad,
presents the
isn't it?
items, and the bidders place their bids on
Oh
the spot.
no.
Pretty straightforward, don't you think?
What kind of treasures? What kind of treasures can I find at the auction?
Well, plenty. Gloves used by Chief Oleg, the domestic robot that Miss Fedora built. There are lots of prospectors hunting for ancient relics in the Vagrant Camp, so there should be a lot of unique items at this auction. For example, I heard that one of the goods up for auction is a barely used geomarrow probe.
Yes, bad. Fuck. Okay.
Ah, never heard of a treasure like that before, huh? More excited about the auction now? Oh, here. Take this pamphlet. It has more information on all the rarities up for auction. Remember to stop by the Vagrant Camp. Be there, or be square.
I should tell Hook about the geomarrow probe. She might want to help Fursman get his treasure back. Nice. Nice.
Ang funny kasi I could have pulled a fling here, but every Korean gym rat that tries to riz me looks like they could be my dad. That's why that's what my cousins told. I mean, you have. I won't be surprised that if you went for like a Korean zaddy.
Honor, I remember. I was just about to go see you. Daddy's already planned his birthday party, but I haven't been able to sell Junjun.
I want me a
or buy a
Latino
gift for
zaddy
him.
kasi, or like that
What should I
Italian
do?
server at the restaurant we went to.
Think of
Oh.
something. I was just about to ask you about the probe. Honor, I remember. You found some clues?
Go for it.
Honor, I remember. Daddy's already. What should I do? I was. Honor, I remember.
I pressed the wrong buttons,
The
dude.
auction.
You know what an auction means?
Do you think Hook's stupid or something? At the auction, I can sell Junjun and buy a birthday gift for Daddy. Yeah.
Definitely had the time of my life when I
Junjun is
act
still
dumb
the
about
old
F1
witch.
race
Let's go get
around
him
some
and
guys.
then register for the auction.
You're just like, they don't know. They have no idea. Sir, that server was 35. So? I thought you wanted a zaddy. That's about the right age, isn't it? Or do you want older? You want like 50, 40, 50? Is that your range?
Stupid witchy old Natasha.
The fuck is
have you finished
beekeeping
fixing
age?
Junjun?
Hell no, not that.
The teddy bear? He's nearly done. Here, take a look at him.
Wow, he looks brand new. Natasha, you're incredible.
Glad to be of service. Now then, did you really bring him over here with you just to pick up Junjun? Come on now, what are you guys
You'll
up
never
to
know.
this time?
We're going to the auction. No, that's not what we're going to do.
We're going to the auction.
Hey, you big mouth.
She probably knows.
The auction? The one at the vagrant camp? So you made me go through all this effort to repair Junjun just so you could sell him?
I'm just being delusional. Just because the server smiled at me doesn't mean he likes me. Bro, that's peak delusional. What the fuck? That's omega delusional. That's down bad type shit. Bro, he smiled at me. He likes me, right? It is what it is, though. Goes there for 4 nights straight. You're just appreciating the view. Commencing plan, think of something. Proceed to ask me if he can get me a drink on the house. Okay.
I was only joking, Hook. Junjun is yours, and it's entirely up to you what you do with him. But you must make one promise to me.
What do you mean?
Like,
what does fizzy mean?
Don't go charging into the Fragmentum again. Mr. Fursman heard about what you did and came to me to find out what happened. Your dad worries about you. Stop giving him reasons to.
Daddy? Okay. I swear I'll never
What's
make
up,
Natasha
Drake?
or Daddy worry again.
I'm going to have to trouble you to keep an eye on this kid again. You seem to be doing a good job, so I'll leave it at that. Off you go then, and good luck.
Don't want to wake up next to him asking me, "Are you lost, baby girl?"
Remember? Let's head to the auction.
Do people actually say that? I just know that for like memes. I just say that for memes. Do people actually say that shit? Doesn't it sound cringe? Isn't it cringe? Are you lost, baby girl? You're back from doing adult things. What did you miss? I'm just doing companion missions, and also Aiko is in Boracay apparently. I've been called baby girl the entire time I'm here.
Welcome! Are you here to take part in the auction?
Cringe when the guy isn't
Yep.
good. Yeah, that
Wants to
makes
auction
sense.
this
It is what it
teddy
is.
bear. Teddy bear.
Baby girl ka pala eh.
How about I take a look at it first, little missy? With all due respect, I don't think this item will generate much interest at the auction. I don't see any value in it.
This bear is worth quite a lot of money.
Okay, let me take another look. The craftsmanship is excellent, and the fabric is soft. But I'm afraid that won't command a high price on its own.
Take a closer look at the eyes.
The eyes. Huh. Wait a minute. That's natural Erebus. What are precious gems doing on such an ugly teddy?
Hey, who are you calling ugly? Take that back.
Well, who'd have thought it? Allow me to make a suggestion. You should only auction off the gems.
What are you talking about? You can't just take Junjun's eyes off.
All right. Don't get upset, little missy. I'll respect the wish of the owner and keep Junjun
How's
here
the
intact.
beach baby girl
Please,
doing tonight?
sign this commodity contract here.
Let me do it.
And if you and your friend would like to bid, please fill out this buyer registration form as well.
You're alright?
Of course
That's
we'd like
good.
to bid. I'll sign again. Honorary remember, ask about the probe.
Probe? Are you talking about the Geomarrow probe? As far as I know, there are a lot of people interested in acquiring that device. The estimated sale price is no less than 600 shield.
600 shield? That's a lot of money.
Because it's a rare and useful treasure, the Geomarrow probe will be up for bidding in the final round of the auction. But don't worry, the gems on your teddy bear are also very valuable. You'll have the chance to bid on the probe if someone's willing to pay a high price for him.
I'm great at bidding a price up.
Oh, then we'll be counting on you. I'll tell you a secret. The more bidders there are, the more you can get for your bear here. The place is teeming with potential buyers. It only takes a gentle nudge to get them to join in.
Hook doesn't get it. What are we supposed to do?
Ton is my virtual +1 tonight. Yep. I am your virtual +1. I am the +1 on your screen. I don't know. I'm trying to think of something clever, but nothing's coming up. It is what it is. What the fuck? Hook doesn't get it. What are we supposed to do? Persuade them with true love.
Oh, is true love really that useful? Let's ask around.
Also, poggers.
Junjun's super cute. I'm sure there'll be loads of people interested in buying him.
She doesn't want to be called baby girl anymore. Ate na lang, ate. Ate. I know it's much worse, that's why I'm laughing. You're interested in the teddy bear. Hey baby, hey baby girl. Fucking hell.
His design is super cute, and he's really, really soft. You can't help but give him a big hug. You'll have sweet dreams every night as long as Junjun's by your side. Intrigued?
Stop, someone actually said that to me in a bar. What the fuck?
People. Why not ask him to write his thoughts down?
Does that actually work? I thought it was just for memes. I thought it was for memes.
Here. Right.
Well, look at that! That's no ordinary teddy bear. Oh, sorry. I was in a bit of a trance. I didn't know someone was about to strike up a conversation. Huh. You don't look like you'll be bidding on much. So, I'll tell you, that teddy bear's eyes are genuine Erebus. But it's so absurd. I don't understand why
He was
precious
Korean,
gems
so it
would be
sounds
sewn
like,
onto a teddy bear.
baby girl.
Is this some new
Remy
kind of
whisper
scam?
in your ear.
So you don't think Junjun deserves those gems?
Junjun? Who's that?
Si Junjun. No, this kid's spouting nonsense.
It's okay. I didn't take it to heart. In any case, Erebus of that purity is hard to come by in the underworld. I have to get my hands on that bear, even if it means breaking the bank.
Junjun will break your bank for sure.
The gemologist will be bidding too. Hook's teddy bear may be the center of attention.
Don't try making conversation with me. I don't trust anyone here.
Fucking hell.
I'm
Relax.
warning you, there's only one winner in an auction. Everyone here is one of my competitors.
Did you hit your head?
Ugh, what a weird man.
I'll take that as a compliment. You think I can't hear you, you little brat?
For a moment.
Sellers, right? I
That's
just got
wild.
sight of a teddy bear on the bid list. Is that yours? You two with your poker faces. You got a trick up your sleeves with that bear.
This guy thinks that the whole world is against him. What should we do, honorary member?
Haven't seen a Latino zaddy gym rat yet. That's a lot of descriptions you need to fill. It works, but only if the other person is in on the joke. Ah, I see. It's a humor thing. So it is for the memes. It's not like you're expecting the person to take it seriously. I see. Don't bid on it.
Trying to dupe me into not bidding on it, huh? Fine, then I will bid on it.
I won't let this opportunity slip.
You'll
Well, we
use
could
it on
find the
someone
auctioneer now
sometime
and kick
and
off the bidding.
you let me know how it goes. Okay.
Although there's still some time left. We could also see if we missed any buyers.
No, I don't think we did.
Please wait a moment. The auction will begin shortly.
Let's wait for the auction to begin.
The next item has been provided by Hook,
And
a
bro,
gemstone collector from
there's this
Boulder
Korean guy
Town.
next door, cute as
It's a
fuck.
handmade teddy bear adorned with Erebus.
Fatted and the gym rat.
An innovative design, it combines incredibly valuable Erebus gemstones with a good old-fashioned cuddly teddy bear. The opening bid is 300 shield.
325.
Oh, you're adding 25. Isn't that...
Low?
What's the problem with 325? That's my offer.
350! I'm putting my reputation as a gemologist on the line. I have to get my hands on that Erebus. Add another 100 shield!
450.
450 going once, any buyers going higher? 450 shield for the Erebus teddy bear going twice, any other offers?
Can I
450
not
shield
buy
going
it?
3 times and sold!
Sick.
Phew, the gems belong to me.
Oh, I hope this money is enough to buy the probe.
Don't worry, we have a solid chance.
You're right. Let's do this.
The bidding for the Geomarrow probe
Got me
has
thinking
been
if I
postponed
should
due
extend
to
my stay. He
unanticipated
definitely
complications
didn't
at the
knock
venue.
at my door last
Please
night.
be patient and don't leave the auction if you want to bid on it. Don't worry, everyone. Just a minor technical issue.
So did
We'll
he
take a
or
quick
did he
break
not?
Now, and the
I'm so
auction will
confused.
resume soon.
A break? Do you think there's something wrong with the Geomarrow probe?
Let's go ask them.
Let's go ask that staff member. What happened to the Geomarrow probe? You tell me right now, straight away, immediately.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just a technical issue.
You don't sound very convincing. Did someone steal it?
Well, we can't say for sure that it was stolen. We've contacted the seller and sent some people in search. We should soon be able to...
This place is full of troublemakers.
Yeah. Why wasn't Wildfire
He did.
keeping a
He
lookout?
gave me 2 bags of chips
I
in the
gotta catch the
plundering.
thief and get
Wait,
the
that's sick.
probe back. Any ideas, honorary member?
Dude's giving away food. Let's have a look at the auction
Are
registration.
you suggesting that someone altered the registration form? That's simply not possible. We've been keeping a close eye on everything.
Own everything.
Fool! What the honorary member means is that the thief only came here to create trouble. They weren't interested in buying or selling, right?
You're smarter than I
And
thought.
when the going gets smart, the boss of the moles gets smarter.
Wait a minute. Let me see. Aside from you, there was someone else who registered as a buyer but never put in a bid. And I think there was a miner who registered with him. Come on, let's go and interrogate them.
Guy bought an anklet for me too. Okay.
Hi, excuse me. May I ask where the miner who registered with you is gone?
Him? I think he went back into town.
So, he already ran away.
He came here saying he wanted to buy the Geo-Marrow probe, but then he changed his mind for some reason and ran back to Boulder Town alone.
Because he already has the probe. Where can you usually find him?
I don't know him all that well. Why don't you just head into town and look for him?
Oh my god.
Do you really think he'll turn out to be a thief?
Just
I'm
look
not
for
so sure
him.
now. Anyway, outsiders, you should go and look for him in Boulder Town.
Wanna bet if
I
he'll
need to
show
make
up
sure the other
later?
buyers haven't
I
left.
don't bet.
If you don't find anything, the thief might still be among us.
Oh shit, Among Us.
Head back to Boulder Town and catch the thief.
Do you want him to show up later? I believe that's the question.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Where? Are you a thief? Street lamp. He's a street lamp.
Hey, you! Did you take the Geo-Marrow probe? Hand it over right now!
Huh? What? Who are you? Where are the people I'm supposed to meet up with?
I'm the people you're supposed to meet
Honorary
up
member,
with.
we shouldn't waste any time talking to him. Let's just knock him out.
Why, Iota?
What could a couple of brats do to me? Do you even know how much the probe is worth? You two better think twice. The boss put in a lot of effort to find this item. If you even...
Enough talk! How about a Jiggertron Knuckle Sandwich?
Windshield.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Bro, he just attacked 3 times. What the fuck? That's wild.
Okay, enough! I give up, okay? Stay calm! I'll give you the probe, just listen to me. I overheard the auctioneer say that the Geo-Marrow probe would fetch at least 600 shield. 600 shield! Have you ever seen that much money?
I'm one of the 10 wealthiest people in Bellabogs.
You? Yeah, right. I don't believe you.
You don't have to.
How about this? The boss, along with a few buddies and I, we put together 600 shield and buy the probe from you. Hmm?
No! Hook won't do that!
Come on, Missy. Don't be so stubborn. We can talk it over. Ah, I see. You just want to keep the probe to yourselves, right?
Yes, that is what I want to do.
And here I was thinking I'd met some nice people.
No.
You're worse than I am.
True. This belongs to your dad, Hook.
Maybe it did in the beginning, but things have changed now. Let's go, honorary member! Back to the auction.
Wait a minute. You're just gonna give it back? That's 600 shield! 600! At least think about it!
There's nothing to think about, Mr. Thief! I want this detector, but I don't want to be a louse like you. We're gonna win it at the auction fair and square!
Fair
Let's
and
go.
square. Geomarrow probe.
You got the probe back? Amazing! Fantastic!
True.
The owner asked me to pass on 150 shield as a reward for retrieving it.
Oh shit, we get
And
600.
thanks to you, the auction house has regained its credibility. Please, accept an extra 50 shield.
650 now. We have 650.
200 shield! Really?
You've earned it. Besides, if you win the bid for the Geomarrow probe, you'll have paid back the seller anyway, right?
So there's like a discount from the seller.
Well, I didn't say that, but you could certainly interpret it that way.
Huck generously accepts the reward. We've got 650 shield for the auction.
Ahem. Ladies and gentlemen, the technical issue has been resolved. The
Fucking
second half of the
technical
auction is
issue,
about to
the
commence. Please
item
gather in
gets
an orderly
stolen.
manner.
I don't think that's a technical issue, bro. Let's wait for the auction to begin.
The next item up for auction has been provided by a veteran prospector from the Vagrant Camp. It's an ancient relic, a Geomarrow probe. The item itself was once a key component of another old world relic, and its one-of-a-kind craftsmanship has long since ceased to
It's
exist.
technically an
This
issue.
meticulously preserved
I
probe
guess so.
is a rare work of art. The opening bid is 400 shield.
420.
450!
480!
480. 500.
520.
550!
560!
600.
Order! You're just throwing bids out at random. 650.
No, that's all the money I have.
720.
Wait, do I actually get this?
Everyone's looking at us. What should we do?
Over to you.
But we only have 650 shield.
720! 720 going twice!
750.
Oh, new
Wait,
challenger
that one
enters.
sounds
750
familiar.
shield.
The 750 sounds
750
familiar.
shield going twice.
Is that Natasha?
750 shield going 3 times. And sold! Congratulations to the winner. The next item up for auction is...
Oh,
We did our best.
Daddy's Geomarrow probe.
Are there any other gifts you could send him? The one except
Huck
defeat,
still
huh?
thinks the probe is the best gift. Just now, I thought I saw the old witch. Was
I
Huck
knew it.
imagining
It's
things?
Natasha. It's the voice.
What does it matter? Huck didn't get the gift. I'll have to go back and ask the old witch for ideas.
She probably has it. And then she'll give it to Hook. Spoiler alert.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Natasha.
Natasha!
Hook, what's wrong? Has someone been bullying you?
Mine and Daddy's birthday party is starting soon, but I haven't bought Daddy his gift yet.
So, the auction didn't go too well, huh?
There are quite a lot of rich people in the underworld.
Ugh, it's true. It's ridiculous that a single probe can fetch 750 shield.
Huh? You are at the auction too, Natasha?
She got it.
Hook, you're upset that you don't have a gift for your daddy, right? Well, what about this?
Huh? Oh, it's the Geomarrow probe from the auction! How'd you get it?
That's the mysterious high-bidding stranger.
I wasn't planning on saying anything, but I saw a couple of very sad-looking faces in the crowd. What do you think,
Wife
Puck?
pulls through once
Are you
again.
willing to buy
True.
the Geomarrow probe from me?
Well, this is all the money we got for Junjun. Here, it's all yours.
Let's have a count.
The best. Most reliable.
Doesn't seem to be enough.
MVP.
Hook could also help Natasha clean the clinic for half a month.
3 months.
3 months? Oh, you witchy old. Natasha, let's negotiate.
This kid, dude.
No bargaining. By the way, Hook, how are your birthday party plans coming along? Have you invited this young man?
Oh,
Who?
not yet.
Oh, me?
Big brother, do you want to come to my birthday party?
Sure.
Great. I'll contact the other members of the moles too. Come find me when you're ready. We'll go together.
Sick. The wife pulls through. Hello, children.
Boss, the big hero you mentioned is here.
Julian, knock it off.
Big Hero. Big
You
Hero
heard
6.
that? Well, don't get too cocky, honorary member. We were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about it too?
Why can't I just get a doctor like that or a wife? Same.
Well, Aunt Gertie always makes a big black bean cake for Hook's birthday. Oh, and Daddy always makes a huge roasted rock crab for me. It makes my mouth water just thinking about it. And don't forget about Diggertron. Daddy brings a year's worth of machine oil and Diggertron drinks it all up.
1 year's worth of oil? Bro. Her glove would be so heavy. Sounds like they spoil you.
I'm the boss of the moles. If I don't get enough to eat, how will I have the energy to punish villains? We were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about it too?
Have a good night, lads. Gonna bounce now. Alright. Have a good night as well, Aiko. Who have you invited?
Well, I had to invite Daddy first. Speaking of birthdays, Daddy never used to celebrate them. He only started doing it when he adopted Hook. I also invited other
Oh,
members
everyone.
of the
It
moles
seems like
and-
all the
oh,
kids
yeah,
here are
Sela
just
too.
adopted.
She couldn't
Are
come
all
today,
adopted.
but she said she'd still send me a gift. I also
So
invited
nobody
the
fucks
old
here.
witch, Sweta, and you, of course, the honorary member. We were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about it too?
Wait. People. Wait, I can't say nobody fucks because there's children. Where do the children come from? They just spawn.
I do hope you will forgive the ramblings of an old man, but I would like to say a few words. I had no idea when my birthday was before I adopted Hook, and I most certainly did not celebrate it. I didn't realize how important birthday celebrations were until I met my daughter. That is why I chose to have my birthday on the same day as Hook, so that we could celebrate this special day together. That continued year after year until I too began to look forward to the party. Today is an extra special day. In addition to the moles, Hook has invited a dear and brave new friend. I hope you have a wonderful time at the party today. Natasha told me that you helped Hook retrieve a teddy bear. It used to be that Hook could only fall asleep when she held that bear in her arms.
Daddy, don't bring that up. Hook's grown up now. I can sleep without hugging Junjun.
Life has gotten increasingly difficult since we left the mining town. All those days away at work have meant that your dad hasn't always been around to look after you. But fortunately, Jun was always with you, to keep you company when I wasn't around.
Oh, Daddy, I have to tell you something. I sold Jun.
Huh? You sold him?
Oh, don't worry, Daddy. I don't need a doll to keep me company anymore. Natasha, the moles, and the honorary member will keep me company from now on, so I won't be lonely.
You sold him. I truly am an incompetent father. I had no idea.
Not true. I know you care about me the most, Daddy. I just didn't tell you because I didn't want you to worry.
Huh. Thank you, Hook. But the birthday gift I've chosen is,
Huh? What did you get for me, Daddy? This... a teddy bear's cap, clothes, and a dresser? And a little home for him.
Toy-making companies are increasingly scarce this year. I had to travel to different towns. I never expected Jun might have been sold. What a shame.
It's okay, Daddy. Don't cry. Natasha will teach me how to make another doll. Oh, yeah, I got a gift for you, too. Open it and take a look.
For me? I'm curious. It's the Geomaro probe.
He got me to bid for it at the auction. I bought it with the money I got from selling Jun. With this, you should be able to repair the vein detector. Right, Daddy? Daddy?
Thank you so much, Hook. Daddy really likes this birthday gift. But, I might not be able to use it right now.
Huh? Well, why not?
It's like this, Hook. I bought your gift with the money I got from selling the vein detector.
So my gift is also useless.
Oh. Hook, do you still like the gift I got for you?
Of course! Your gifts are the best in the world.
Well, I feel the same way about your gift, Hook. Me and you are in the same boat.
Daddy!
It was too wholesome for me. What the fuck? Welt. I have a question for you. Did March Danhang and you see anything extraordinary in the mountains north of Belobog? We saw the engine of creation. We saw March 8th. Engine of creation. So you did Serval's? How'd that go? That was good. Serval's thing was great. She didn't join the crew. She decided to stay. Was that spoilers? That might be what we are looking for. It would be good if I can witness it with my own eyes. Maybe it's possible to get it reactivated. If possible, I would like to drive it around. Drive it? What? I'm sorry, I went off on a tangent. After the blizzard on Jarilo 6 weakened, Himeko and I detected an unidentified signal there, but were unable to decipher its contents. Considering the fact that this planet has gone through the crisis of Stellaron and is still not stable yet, It would be troubling if this signal were to attract malicious parties to this location. Would you kindly go have a look when you've got the chance? No problemo, Mr. Welt. You played through all those? Nice. Thank you. Himiko and I will have some rewards ready for you once you get back. I have sent the rough coordinates of the signal around you. Signal to you. Thank you for your trouble. It do be troubling though. Should we go back to here?
My job. It's getting late. Where to now?
Onward. Oh no, wait. Oh, wait, I think this is okay. What is this? Greetings, Master Divine. Greetings. Master Diviner asked me to wait for you. It's about time. I can't go. I'm busy right now. Huh?
What does that mean?
I don't know.
It's just a picture. Are we supposed to meet someone there?
Maybe?
It's like one of those messages a kidnapper sends in a horror movie.
That's enough of that. Come on, let's go.
Dun, 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 dun. Should I keep Serval? No. I need to put March. Dun, 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 dun. Where's the store? It's here.
Hurry up, Qingque. We'll be fossils by the time
Oh, it's
you're
the Mahjong
finished.
girl.
I heard there was a disaster in the
Is
Divination
she like
Commission's
a
delve?
casino hustler?
I'm surprised you're in the mood to play right now, Qingque.
Even if the sky was gonna collapse on the Divination Commission, the Master Diviner would be there to hold it up. What she lacks in height, she more than makes up for in stamina. Anyway, I didn't come here just to play. She ordered me to wait here for our
She's
guests.
really just into
Time
games?
is precious. I'm simply multitasking.
I've never played Mahjong in my life, but I've seen people play it, and I could not
Place in the
understand
photo,
it.
all right. Is this a games parlor? What kind of problem can they possibly be facing? Isn't this hand a problem? I have the worst luck.
Also, she's lazy as fuck.
Hi there.
Well, that makes sense though.
I can tell just by
I think that
looking at you
fits.
that you're the Divination Commission's guests.
Probably. Did you bring us here just for this?
I know, I'm sorry. I was going to wait for you by the statue, but... Ah! Triplet! But folks from the Realm Keeping Commission descended on the area. It's too loud over there now. Pass! Pass! So I thought to myself, wouldn't it be better to meet somewhere quieter? Four of a kind! And wouldn't that be more fun, too? Better to show you the real Exalted
It's
Sanctum
like
and
she
introduce
has
you to a true
Tourette's,
Xianzhou
but she
pastime.
screams
Celestial Jade.
gambling shit.
Victory! Now that my wish has been fulfilled, there's nothing holding us back. Follow me, honored guests. I must apologize for your long wait, honored guests.
It wasn't too long. Seeing your enthusiasm for this Celestial Jade game has stoked my curiosity.
Celestial Jade game. Is that what mahjong means?
Excellent taste. If you're interested, I can show you how to play. It's great fun.
Oh no.
Sure.
She's corrupting. She's corrupting Mr. Yang.
Really the best time? Ah, look. Is that a...
It's an ancient tree. We call it the Ambrosial Arbor. It was once the Xianzhou Lafu's prized treasure.
I didn't know the Skyfaring Commission were history buffs. Not bad. Younger generations usually don't know much about it. It's said that the Ambrosial Arbor is an ancient remnant from when the Xianzhou roamed the ether. From a distance, it looks like half a tree stump. But according to records of the early nation, in its prime, it wound into the heavens and from it celestial bodies hung. Meaning?
It means the tree was as tall as the sky and stars hung from its branches.
So, how big was it? Bigger than the Express? Bigger than Herta Space Station? No, that can't be right. Stars hung from its branches. Then, how did it fit in the Xianzhou?
Mahjong is sparrow in Chinese. Oh. So it has nothing to do with it. Technically, any tree in the spaceship fits the description.
Those are metaphors. You shouldn't take poetry so literally. Anyway, it's just a legend. I see this view every day on my way to work. I'm kind of bored of it. Let's go.
Dun, 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 dun. We're going to the port. Look at this restaurant, looks sick. I really like this map.
Come on, draw.
I don't believe in
Extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced?
We're almost there, everyone.
I like this city. What is it called? Shangzhou Luofu.
Just a heads up, please don't go running off once we're inside.
Why?
You may be the Master Diviner's guests, but she hates people who don't abide by rules and regulations. Oh, and people who ask too many questions, not to mention...
So she just doesn't like people.
Please, don't push her buttons.
At yahoo.com.
We're just here for the questioning. We'll leave as soon as it's over.
Freeze!
The Luofu is the name of the ship. You're in a specific delve called the exact.
It's too late to
repent. No, I mean like the vibe of, you know, this area, the map itself.
What about this? Rules are made to be broken.
Space China. I've never been to China, so I wouldn't know. The closest to China I've gone was Hong Kong. And Hong Kong looks way... Hong Kong looks just like Makati.
Stay right there while I give you a present! All better now? You're annoying! You can't run! Try that again!
Why do they keep... Oh, I was gonna ask why they keep attacking March, and then I just remembered Perseverance characters do get attacked more.
Watch this!
You're in that
bad shape.
You're in bad shape.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
This sanctuary is but a vision. Okay. The game's kinda laggy.
So strange. Oh, let me guess. The gate isn't working? I don't understand. It's never been locked before. And no one told me to take a key. Hey, I know the food here sucks, but that's no reason to shut the gate on our guests.
Holy shit. She doesn't give a fuck.
Are you really from the Divination Commission?
Is it possible you were fired?
No way. She's already demoted me to managing the repository. What else does she want from me? There's no need to panic, okay? This isn't the only entrance into the Divination Commission. I know an
Maybe if you
emergency
stop
access.
shouting mahjong moves at random times. Also, I just randomly have Ting Yun just standing around.
Here it is. You see, you're pretty sharp. Ugh, Stellaron corrosion. What's going on? Great. This gate won't open either. We've kept the Master Diviner waiting. No doubt she'll blame unreliable Qingque for messing up once again. I knew I'd offended that Diviner. That's why she sent this girl to help us.
Miss Qingque, if you don't mind, may I take a look?
Huh? Oh, no need. Actually, I was just being polite. I don't see why not. Let me show you. This thing is pretty fun.
Ah, shit. Minigame. Ah, it's the put this there game. How do I rotate? Select base. There it is.
Wow, you're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider. I officially hand over the title of Keeper of the Loafing Gate to you.
How does he? How come he gets it? Then again, it's Mr. Yang. It is what it is. Enemy, right?
Anyone here surprised? Anyone?
Not really.
Here comes trouble.
Can't we run around to them for a change?
Is Mr. Yang really strong? Like as a unit, if you get him, is he good?
Step aside. I have no interest.
Oh
in
shit! I
stoking
can't
conflict.
auto this. What is this bullshit? He is. Damn.
What's this?
Wait, it disappeared.
Rules?
Can basically deny the enemy from ever taking a turn. What the fuck?
Nap time.
Why was it so sus how they died? They died in such a sus way. I don't like it.
Batter up.
You're in bad shape.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Reach the end of the story.
Why
in your
could I
own way.
not? Auto. Oh, hello. Which way am I gonna go? Where the fuck am I gonna go? Because Amogus.
This sanctuary is but a vision. What about this?
All better now?
You're annoying!
The time's now.
Watch this! Check out this awesome move!
Rules are made to be broken!
Rules are made to be broken.
With me out here, how can we lose?
What about this?
Whack.
Savor the vigor of it.
Okay, so now I know that I had a feeling that the guy who just died would come back to life later on, but apparently they don't, so we're chill.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
This sanctuary. Just don't let them attack and you'll be fine. Oh, okay. It's but a vision.
This is the Matrix of Prescience, a large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal. It's the pride and joy of the Divination Commission.
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few times now. Would you mind explaining what it is, Miss Qingque?
A Jade Abacus is just... a Jade Abacus. That's a good question, Mr. Yang. It might take me a minute to give you an answer. Let me think. The book, Glimpses into the Beyond, describes it as living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown. Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention. Some jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. We put the bigger ones into instruments of calculation, so we can simulate the future and learn from the past. Take the Matrix of Prescience here as an example. As long as sufficient information is provided, it can answer questions on anything, from the evolution of natural phenomena to the metabolism of living things. They say the theory behind the symbols was handed down by Noose, the Wisdom Walker. The principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission, only the Master Diviner truly understands them.
So they're computers.
Seems like it, but Jade Abacus does sound a lot better. Besides, ordinary computers don't have cool backstories.
It's not like computer, it's more
Technology
calculator
handed
because
down
it's an
from
abacus.
Huh. Even in Madame Herta's space station, I never saw anything related to Noose.
Anyway, don't dwell on names. As long as the machine works, what does it matter whether it's a Jade Abacus or a computer? Just like today, would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Qingque? It makes no difference at all. We're almost at the Matrix of Prescience core. The Master Diviner should be waiting.
sick, I think. The Master Diviner.
Diviner Fu, how are things progressing?
We're fluctuating between the heaven and thunder trigrams. A step forward bridges no distance hence.
And for those who don't speak Fu Shen?
It's an utter disaster.
Utter
How's that
great
for Divination
woe?
Commission fortune? The Matrix of Prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the Commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore the Matrix of Prescience, but I have no forces available. And on top of all of that, General,
Why
we
does she
still
have
to deal with the Stellaron Hunter you handed to us. If that's not an utter disaster, then I don't know what is.
Why doesn't she have her own army?
But you're Fu Shen, the seer. The boundless, omniscient. Bringing luck and avoiding misfortune is your strong suit, isn't it?
You don't need to flatter me, General. It's natural for fortune to fluctuate. There's no escaping it. The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad and then make the right decisions. We have no magical means to turn the tide.
And that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron hunters, who better than Fu Shen the Seer? As for reinforcements, you didn't think I'd be unprepared, did you? Look, help has just arrived.
It is me.
Master Diviner, I brought you the guests. Though, it wasn't your order I received. So, General, even
Her
guests
forces
are on
don't
the
have a
payroll
lot of
these days?
martial support since they're technically an
Well,
office
since they're
department.
here already,
Oh.
I may as well make use of them.
Are we like
Entering the
literally
Matrix
just
of
talking to
Prescience
God?
without my
Is
permission
Jing
is a
Yuan
breach
a
of protocol.
god?
Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstances. I admit I'm pleasantly surprised to see you here. Qingque is often unreliable, but she comes through for us when the need arises.
You had to have us as your errand runners, aren't you?
It's nice to
You're
have
basically
people I
the
can entrust with
glorified
difficult matters.
IT of Luofu.
I'm not like
Ah.
a general, and you don't even belong to my commission. I certainly won't be bossing you around.
No need for the formalities. We heard what the general said. If you need something from us, just say the word.
Very
And
well, then I'll
be
keep this
there.
brief. The Divination Commission is currently understaffed. I need your help to restart the Matrix of Prescience's space terminals. And eliminate the Stellaron spirits along the way.
Won't be breaching Shanzou's secrets in the process?
Yes, but you needn't worry. You have my permission.
Sick.
Qingque will accompany you. She'll be in charge of restarting the terminal. As for eliminating the spirits...
Psst. I hath divined our future. We are destined to be errand runners. Forever.
Wait, where's Mr. Yang? Just say the magic word.
What?
Please.
Which magic word?
Say please.
The universal one? Please?
Oh.
Damn these immortals,
Please.
dude.
Good enough.
So rude. On, I don't know where this goes, but sure. Shifting screen is a short distance teleportation device of the Artisanship Commission that allows characters to teleport between two spatial coordinates. Can be rotated and aligned to another shifting screen, allowing characters to teleport between them. Oh my god, I feel like this is gonna be annoying.
Let me see. This is the temporal terminal.
Mm-hmm.
Observes the potential of the temporal plane. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to time.
Activate. What the fuck is this? Mutare Magnus is a large-scale jade abacus calculation terminal used to calculate shipping routes and predict future events. To activate the base terminal, please move the layout on the ground to match the pattern with the shape that is shown. Okay. So we move this. And we go here. And then we move this. And we go here.
That should do it. What? You just matched up those symbols. Is that it? The more complex something is, the more important it is to keep it simple. Don't you think? If it's so simple, why didn't your master diviner come and do it herself? Maybe deep down she just wants to be lazy once in a while. Like me.
Some people just really need some rest, bro. Oh, how do I teleport all the way there, my lord? Do I go? Whoa! Oh, it's the big dude. Pushing. Oh, what is this? Huh? Where's my selected thing? Triangle. Fuck, dude. Ah, okay. There you go. Nope. Triangle. Square. Square. Oh, we're gonna be fighting now. It's a big boy. Let me see. Let me see. Where are your stats, bro? Wait, he doesn't have stat. Oh, okay.
What the heck is this? It looks like a walking gate. Take it easy. There's nothing supernatural on the Xianzhou. It's an Arumaton. It's guarding the Matrix of Prescience. They're stationed at various strategic places. I feel like it needs a sign saying "Mortals Forbidden" or something. Are you sure it won't fly into a rage if we walk past it?
That's the same concern I have.
Of the Master Diviner to restart the Matrix of Prescience.
March 7 is just like me, for real, for real.
Foes.
Passage prohibited.
March, you should join the Divination Commission. Quick, do something!
Move carefully.
Lightning? No, I don't. I don't have Serval, bro.
Stand right there while I give you a present.
Nap time.
What the fuck is a sanction bullshit, dude?
Step aside. I have no interest in.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Summons fish.
Try that again.
At least he doesn't hit as hard. I lied. He hits like a fucking fuck, dude.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
This is probably one of the few enemies in the game you do not like. Like gameplay wise or? Oh shit, they explode.
You're in bad shape.
You're annoying. You can't run.
Why does he not have weakness?
Stand right there while I give you a present.
Oh, he has weakness now. I think it just once you kill the ads,
The truth of life and death.
the weakness
revealed
comes
in an
back.
sanctuary.
Gameplay wise, lore wise, this guy is pretty cool. Ah, took you way too long to figure out how to reliably kill.
Savor the vigor of it.
Batter up.
Summoning fish.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
The time is now.
You have the worst luck running into. Watch this.
Nap time.
Let's make it quick.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
No, why are you not dead yet? Fuck, it's gonna explode. Oh, it didn't explode. That's fine.
You can't run.
I thought it would blow up like the other enemies.
Just a scratch.
It's but a flesh
Try
wound,
that again.
one might say.
Time for a shot.
Thanks a lot.
What about this? Rules?
Absolute nightmare at higher levels. I see. I hit your leg. Sick.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
This must be the spatial terminal. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space. You probably could have guessed that.
Yep. Oh shit.
Done. Next.
Onward. Oh wait, where are we going? We're going the other way. Farther ahead. Wing. Another puzzle. Another one. Easy. So go here. Yep, and then here, and then square. That's right. That's right. Whack. Whack-a-mole.
Let me guess. Time, space. I bet the next terminal is energy related.
Darn, the Karma Terminal. They say this terminal is designed to establish causal relationships.
Hey yo, what? Da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Light.
Ugh, we did it. All 3 terminals activated. Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner.
Master Diviner. We have done your request.
Well done, all of you. I can sense the matrix of prescient symbols re-illuminating. Now, to interrogate Kafka. Those of you in the core may feel a few impacts. Are you ready?
Is this really necessary? I said I'd cooperate with you.
I have no interest in the words of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation. So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the Matrix of Prescience. The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny.
Bring out my wife. Bring out my wife. Come here. Wait, why is she moaning? What is she doing? Yo? What the fuck?
That's why you're here? All for that?
She's smiling too.
Not what you were expecting.
I can't believe it. But the Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong.
What did you see?
Kafka has nothing to do with the Stellaron, but you... It's you!
I am the Stellaron.
Absurd! I'd never have thought it.
What just happened?
Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish. I must report this to the
Wait, they
General
removed her
immediately.
jacket. I think that's
Please
what.
excuse me.
Why would she not just say it? What? Why do we?
You go ask her. I know you still have many questions for Kafka yourself.
Why is she floating? Honestly, without the jacket, she looks way better.
Hi.
I like her without
You
the
haven't
jacket.
changed a bit. I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state.
You don't look like you're in a sorry state to me.
Really? Well, that's good. I wouldn't want to affect your image of me.
That
I
high,
didn't
that
talk to
fucking
you on the
high.
train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask
Yo?
me.
What did Fushan see?
Elio said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the objective of this trip in all its detail. Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smoothly. Are you ready to hear my answer? Cienjo's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but
Damn,
chose to
it
remain
was all
indifferent
planned.
until the time was right for us to get involved.
Of course,
Diviner
because
Fu was
if you know
surprised
what's gonna
because she
happen.
discovered 3 truths. 1. The Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Cienjo. You know this now,
Nice.
though you refuse to believe it. 2.
We're not
someone
enemies.
else brought the Stellaron into the Cienjo and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Cienjo. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the General, presumably to inform him of this fact. However, that's all the Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the Matrix of Prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Cienjo Alliance to know in this moment. As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Cienjo Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even here?
Blady.
We're here for you.
For me? For us?
Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either. But the Matrix of Prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre.
Yes, my wife
The
take me.
Stellaron hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the Matrix of Prescience. It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, to the Cienjo. In the future that Elio chose, the power of the hunt is indispensable. And that's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Luofu and achieve something important for the Cienjo. You had to establish a connection with the Alliance. And that's why
There's
I
a lot
had
of
to trick you
information.
into coming here. I needed you to meet the Luofu's general in person and to help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way, in the future, at the most critical moment, the Cienjo will offer you their help.
I feel like she knows too much,
What
no?
do you think? Surprised? The notorious Stellaron hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Cienjo? Quite the plot twist, don't you think?
Yeah. That is a super plot twist. That fucking high is going to cost me $400 in a month. That's when I knew. I must have my wife. Of course, how can my wife be my enemy? She's my wife. Mommy and wife. Oh boy. Why are you helping me?
Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities. Knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work. There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook the Destruction.
The guy who...
And when that time comes, you will need all the help you can get.
The first guy.
It will be a brutal
like the first god
of
I
bionic
encountered.
Proportions. Proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow Elio's plan, there may be a glimmer of hope on the horizon.
Who is Elio and
You
why
know,
is he able to
Even eons can be killed.
see the future? So you can kill gods. Just like in Final Fantasy.
Hey, Lorcha. You didn't finish telling us about the propagation. Keep going, it's interesting. So, eons can die, huh? Weird. I thought they were invincible.
It's the boy.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings. Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation. That eon was slain at the hands of another eon.
I don't understand. They're all eons. Why do they want to fight?
Are you really from the Xianzhou? Other eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaosha. Isn't destroying
think
the
she
Eon Yaosha the
reads
Alliance's
literature.
cherished aim?
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
In that case, let's just change the
Dude,
subject.
my lip is so dry.
If you don't know about the feud between the Hunt and the Abundance, I'm afraid there's just too much to explain.
Fine. How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
Oh, this one? It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin. It's for containing the remains of the deceased.
Why are you carrying around a fucking coffin, dude?
Aren't you a merchant?
Drake, why is your
Yes,
husband
indeed.
carrying a fucking
This
coffin?
is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. I'd quite forgotten. For long life species, death is probably a distant concept.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is
Even I don't
a
know,
common
okay?
occurrence.
Should ask him.
It's just we don't put bodies in boxes. Coffins. In the Xianzhou, people go to the Hall of Karma in the Ten Lords Commission and consecrate the names and jade abacuses of the dead. It's our way of saying goodbye. The Foxians and the Videodora have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs and then let them
There are
drift out
theories.
into the stars. They call it the returning. As for the Videodora, they're more
Oh, is the update
mysterious.
close? Is it the
They
update in
say
2 days?
that when a Videodora is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like a pearl.
When his banner
And when the
arrives
shell breaks,
and
they
his
come out
quest
looking
happens.
young again.
Ooh, I see.
My mom calls the Videodora long scions.
Isn't there a theory
When I
that
was young,
the
she
person
told me
in the
stories
coffin is
of how the Videodora
Jing
could
Yuan's
turn into
teacher or something?
dragons. I don't know if that's true.
It's like I feel like I heard one like that. It's true.
What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Your mother is right. The Vidyadhara are long scions.
Oh, that's the theory. I see.
They're descendants of the Eon of Permanence. That was why some, but not all, could turn into dragons. The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges. For the inheritor, it was hard to say whether it was a blessing or a curse.
Ah, I've heard the story of Long the Permanence and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Eon for a rich and immortal life. But for some reason, the Eon disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if they had never existed, leaving only their descendants.
The dragon people.
Every life has its
I think I mentioned this, but I wouldn't really
Even the
match
Eons
because
are
Jing
not
Liu isn't
truly
an
immortal
XP of
and
Kallen
will
or
eventually reach the
at
end
least
of their lives.
not that I can figure
Let me
out.
ask you one more question.
Huh.
Do you
We'll
know
find out soon
the
enough.
person in the coffin?
Yes.
Friend?
No.
So, a sweetheart?
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once.
When he
By chance,
killed her.
I made someone a promise, and so I have to run this errand. Let's leave it at that, shall we? I think we've all
I
had
bet that
enough
promise
rest.
was also to the person who's in the coffin. What is that? Why does it look like it'll move?
What?
His promise is absolutely to the person in the coffin. Ah, okay. I didn't remember all the details. He has a rapier, dude. I wonder why Sun Shang swings her sword with just one arm when it's clearly too heavy for her. She's like a Dark Souls character with not enough strength to one-hand the sword.
Bloom.
Oh,
The time is now.
The dead will return.
the dead! I wonder what the fuck that does. Will return!
Mara struck.
It looks like someone's hurt.
Wait. Let's think before we act.
AoE effect this
Silent
spell.
but deadly.
Ah.
Locha, let's charge in together. If we take them out quickly, we can rescue the girl.
What happened to us letting you handle it?
I've only got 2 hands. Please, I'll wangle you a prize for your bravery or something when it's all over.
Enough.
Wangle?
Let's go.
I'll wangle you a price? It's the first time I've heard the term wangle. Maybe they're all lazy.
It's but a vision.
But I have no idea. Actually, I haven't gotten to her lore yet.
Nothing major.
If you're immortal, you do get lazy as fuck. Yeah, if I was immortal, I'd just be like, eh. Whatever. I can't die, so what the fuck? Like you literally have forever in your hands. And that's crazy. It's like something so I find it difficult to comprehend.
The dead will return.
Touch this! Rise, Phoenix!
Miss, are you okay?
What do you think?
Sorry, I didn't see any blood, so I thought you were okay. You're a puppet.
My motor is broken. I can't move. Are you a Cloud Knight? Good.
She's a Cloud 9.
Take me to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Why does this person look like a character?
Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to delay things again.
Ma'am, you look
This
like
lady is one of the
a
judges of the
character.
Ten Lords Commission.
When my husband
As a Cloud
ulted, you
Knight,
didn't
I
have
must
to kill the Mara
prioritize her
Struck twice.
orders.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I see.
If I'd known, I wouldn't
Because
have got you
she
to come
is.
with me.
Ah.
You'd probably be there by now if you'd gone by yourself.
I happen to have some
My
medical
phone is alarming.
knowledge. Perhaps I can treat the young lady's injuries?
Well, it's just... she's a puppet. I think we should just take her to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Don't worry, Miss Sushang. Leave it to me.
Isn't it rude to call someone a
You
puppet?
might get an aching or numbing sensation.
Oh,
but
she's
it shouldn't
actually
be
mechanical.
too
What the
painful. Do you think you can hold still?
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
I believe in your
Be it
husband.
mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
Huh. Curious.
Oh,
How
she's into your husband, dude.
medical knowledge
You're gonna have to fight
is
her
this?
for Luocha.
Abundance.
Very good. We, no longer need to return to the
Zui.
Realm Keeping Commission. The mission continues. As a judge in the employ of the Ten Lords
Get in
Commission,
line, sister.
I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders. However, seeing as you came to my aid, a word of advice. Leave as soon as possible.
What?
I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This villain
Blade.
possesses exceptional swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon. They are extremely dangerous. If it hadn't been for a strange accident, my wingspan might have been cut short.
Strange accident?
Come with me.
Is this still gonna go on? How long is it gonna go? My phone already alarmed. I guess after the come with me scenario, right? Like after this I can end.
I've never seen anything like it.
Meanwhile, in the Divination
know,
Commission.
even Eons can be killed.
So your plan is to kill an Aeon?
Are you kidding? That's
Actually,
not
would
what
have
we want.
said,
I just want to tell stories from the past.
told you to stop before you
Stories
got
about
on this
eons
particular
that have
mission brief,
fallen.
but the game didn't give you a chance. Ah.
Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Tazeronth the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze. These names were once known all over the universe. Now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless paths.
I don't think they
Currently,
disappeared because
there are
they
3
show up
ways
for
an
me.
Eon can perish known to humanity. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide.
I like her better without the
broader
jacket.
path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated by Xipe the Harmony. 2. In a war between
So Aeons make
the
Aeons make
stronger
other
side will
Aeons?
annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazeronth the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Cienjo Alliance travels the universe exterminating abominations cultivated by the Abundance. So, the Cienjo too are engaged in this process.
Why does Shanzhou want to kill the Abundance?
As far as I know, the predecessors of the Alliance were the Elixir Seekers. They searched for Yaoshi and longed for the blessing of immortality.
Yaoshi.
When they eventually found the Eon, they received a blessing that did indeed prevent death, the Ambrosial Arbor. But immortality turned out to be a curse for the Cienjo. That's when the Hunt appeared, firing an arrow and felling the Ambrosial Arbor. Ever since, the Alliance has followed the Hunt in pursuit of Yaoshi, erasing the
Yaoshi.
curse of immortality.
I like
from
how
the
she
universe
actually pronounces the
along
name
the
right.
way. What do
Not
you
Yaoshi.
think? Fascinating stories, no? They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you.
What about the third way?
Hold on. Any minute now.
Of course, that's my wife you're talking about, true.
It's begun.
Oh shit. Shit's happening. Wait, this is the tree thing that where the stars hang from. Oh. What the? This is all on a ship, by the way. Wait, she could have just gotten out that entire time
Let's go, Bladey.
for the lulz.
2 more places to visit.
She's so hot, bro.
Did Kafka escape? How are we gonna explain this to the Master Diviner?
It is what it is.
If what she said is true, we won't have to explain anything.
That was so cool of her, the way she did that. Holy shit. That escape was really cool. Alright. We're gonna call it there. God, you're so true. Thank you so much for watching. Appreciate it. Thank you for dropping by, even though you guys had stuff to do. Yeah. Yeah, if you're down for Fall Guys, we can do Fall Guys. Yeah, thank you so much for watching. We can do Fall Guys tomorrow. We'll be streaming again at 8 p.m. and I'll see you guys. Good night. Take care. And keep on keeping on. Peace. Tonsky out.
Nice.